Hello. Hello. Howdy. How's everyone? It felt so weird doing my commission stream on Saturday and then having 2 days in between commission stream and this stream. Felt very weird. My entire week has been absolute madness. But yes, I am finally here. You get to visit Greece tomorrow? Okay, that's pretty awesome. I know, somebody else said he looks like Apollo Justice. And I love that, so I'm gonna keep it. Love Apollo. Have fun at FWA? I am hoping I do. I'm hoping it's not too overwhelming. Hey, Saxo. Anyway, hello everyone. Hey, Interstellar. Hey, Lou. Hey, Pinky. Sam. Finnick. Hello, Nick. Hello, Omega, Izu, and Agnolia. How is everyone today? It's Tuesday. Hey, Fabi. Long time no see. I finally caught up with your Warrior Cat design streams and can watch live streams. You, oh my gosh, you're a real one. Back watching my old streams. I can't imagine they're that interesting, are they? Bleh. Yeah. I spent all day yesterday and all day this morning printing and pre-making buttons for FWA. Oh my gosh, my hands are suffering. But one of my friends wants a Spire Claw button for FWA, so I need to finish this Spire Claw picture. So we're gonna finish him really quick as a warm-up. FWA is a furry convention in Atlanta next weekend, so I'm driving down to Atlanta on Thursday, so I cannot stream that day. My streams revolutionize the warrior industry? I've never heard that before. Thank you. I'm not sure what that means, but it sure sounds great. When you have time. I'm very honored that people will tune into the streams if they don't need to. I'm always very honored that people actually come and keep me company, hang out with me. Yeah, he is, baby. He does have his, like, father's chin a bit. Hold on. Where's Sparrow? There he is. He's got his mom's, like, wide face, but he's got his dad's kind of, like, wide chin. He just doesn't have as long of a snout. Do I do a furry convention? This is my first one. So I've always been a little nervous to go to like a new type of convention other than an anime convention, which is what I did when I was younger. Where is he? I just went to anime conventions, so I'm always nervous trying a new type of convention. I tried the cat conventions this year, and this is my first time going to FurryCon, so it can't be too much different, right? I don't have a fursuit, no. I'm gonna be selling art behind my booth. Hey, Mop. Well, That also happened to me, Daniel. Like, I would go to conventions and no one would ever sell Warrior Cat stuff. So then one day I was like, I'm just gonna do it myself. And then I started selling Warrior Cat stuff at conventions. Probably one of the better decisions I've made in the last couple of years. I love doing conventions. But I don't have a fursuit now. I don't know what I would want a fursuit of. Hey, Bowie. Also, I don't think I could deal with the uncomfortableness of wearing a suit. Yeah, Frosty. I was watching the dumpster fire in the Discord all day yesterday while I was making buttons. Okay, why? Let me just... I was watching that unfold. I've never been to FWA or any con that's done like virtual lines or anything, so I have like no opinion on it, but a lot of people seem to have very strong opinions on it. We'll see. It sounds like that they're only gonna do the virtual queue system for like really busy times. Otherwise, you can just like walk in, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. They're acting like they're expecting insane lines this year or whatever. I didn't go last year. I've never been to FWA, so I have nothing to base it on. It's a party con. Well, the people in my room are not partying. We are all sellers and stuff, thankfully. I feel like all cons are party cons, really. What Cannon Warrior Cat did you draw? Let's see. Are you gonna add... At first I was gonna say like maybe Rat Scar, but then I was gonna ask if you're gonna add Wild Fur. He could be fun to design. Yeah, this will be my first furry con. I'm vending at it, so I am confirmed for Friday and Saturday, and then I'm pretty high on the wait list for Sunday, so I might get Sunday too. But I have no idea if I have enough inventory to do all 3 days. Because I got, the way that I got in, it was pretty, we didn't have that much time to prepare once we actually got accepted into the con. So I didn't really have a lot. I mean, I don't know. I have a decent amount of stuff, but... Yeah, dog. Furry cons are just really hard to get into as, like, an artist. I feel like they're a little harder to get into than anime conventions. Especially with, like, the lottery systems that it seems like most of the artist alleys will do. And the dealer's hall is actually pretty tiny. It's interesting. But yes, I might come back a changed man. We will see. Yeah, dog. Because I've applied to a couple furry cons, mostly like Midwest cons. And I haven't gotten any bites yet, so... But I got into this one, which was nice because now I'll have booth examples at a furry con, which should help me get into more. Typically, when you get into more cons, it gets easier to get into even more. But now I'll have a booth example for like a half table with height restrictions, so that's exciting. Hey, Miscellaneous. I think I have it flat to mimic his dad's tail a bit. Hold on, let me double check. I think I made it, yeah, cause see, his dad's got like a sparrow-like tail now. So I think I made it flat for that reason. But it could have gotten cut off. I mean, like, he doesn't actually have a tail in this picture. It's underneath him, so. Do you think I should use the Suzanne Wild for design? What's it sound like? Hold on. I actually have no idea what the Suzanne... I don't look at the designs for characters like that. He was a silver tabby with white paws, blue eyes. Isn't that... Wait. Silver tab... Maybe I did look at his design. I don't think you have to. No, I didn't. He's just a normie. He's got 2 colors. I take it or leave it sometimes with the Suzanne cats. I only use them if I am very desperate, I guess. Not desperate, but like... Well, I don't think I knew a lot of them even existed. Because I remember, especially like the Code of the Clans cats, I didn't realize that a lot of Code of the Clans cats have technically semi-official designs now because of Suzanne and Vicky. Whenever the wiki doesn't have an official design for it, I'm like, it's free real estate. Aw, thanks, Firestorm. I hope you keep drawing. Drawing is fun, but it is challenging sometimes. The Suzanne, they're in continuity stuff. So if a cat has a Suzanne design, like a missing kits design, it'll be in continuity, the trivia section. So it says in Suzanne's missing kits on Vicky's Facebook, Wildfur Nightwing, blah blah blah. Wildfur was described as a silver tabby with white paws and blue eyes. So I think a lot of the time when I was like hammering through the designs, I didn't bother to check the very bottom of random nobody cats. I probably just saw, oh, it doesn't have an official design. It's free real estate. I can do whatever I want. I actually kind of dislike designing black and white cats. I think they're my least favorite type of cat to design. I don't know why, but they're always boring. Hey Jatoiba, I saw your message this morning. Sorry I didn't respond. I have been so busy trying to get the last few things done before I start packing up for the convention. I will well aware to people that after FWA, I'm kind of expecting a lot of my stock to be depleted. Mostly my keychains, which I will restock, but it could be like a month before those get restocked if they get sold out. But the keychains tend to go pretty quick at the cons. But they will be restocked if they go out of stock. Hey, come play with us. Late June? Yeah, because I'll probably restock them as soon as I get back. And usually, I'm trying to remember. I want to say it probably takes about a month for them to get made. Actually, haven't checked. I get them made in the UK, so I think I'll be fine with like import stuff for the UK. Yeah. I will be restocking them, but I might close my shop this weekend and reopen it after I've adjusted everything. If I don't have time to adjust my stock at con. People are acting like this is a very busy con. And I'm nervous. I hope I'm over-preparing. Because being over-prepared is much better than being under-prepared. But I keep on thinking I'm under-preparing. We will see. And I'm hoping my setup is okay. I can foresee a couple of issues I might have, but man, trying to cram all of my stuff into essentially like a 3-foot by 30-inch by 18-inch cube square footage area, it has been extremely difficult. No, you're not freaking me out. I'm not worried about... There's nothing I can do. If I like run out of stuff, I run out of stuff. There's nothing I can do about it. If I run out of stuff on Saturday and I don't have enough stuff to sell on Sunday, then I'll just tell them I can't sell on Sunday. But I think I'll be okay. This is also true, Frosty. Might have to tell people just sit in a corner and like start doodling warrior cats and see who else will come up and start doodling warrior cats with me. No, I have like a group of 12 people I'm going with, so I will not be alone. Okay, Spireclaw. This is good. I just needed him for the button. So he's good now. And then Russet Fur. Do I have Russet Fur on here? I do have a new Russet Fur design. I don't know if I have her on here. have sent. Let me check on my Tumblr to see it. I think I've posted it on my Tumblr before. Hey, Sarah. Here she is. No Path of Stars spoilers today. Yeah, I will try to keep everybody in mind. I will keep that in mind. I am so excited. Path of Stars. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redraw the pose. Path of Stars is really good. The end gets me every time. You like the end of Forest Divided? It ends on the cliffhanger, right? We're not gonna spoil Path of Stars today. What's the best way to read the books? In release order. For sure. Let's see if I can redraw this pose with their updated design. You forgot. Oh yeah, the one with Cricket. I love Slate. Yeah, the ending is good. I think it's the best ending of any arc ever. Period. So I'm excited for you to read it. Yes, Russet Fur is finally getting her redone. I redesigned her when I did the Shadow Clan Forest Camp, like a bajillion years ago. Would you ever want to draw Quiet Rain again? What's Quiet Rain look like? Oh yeah, she's got the giant spiral on top of her head. Did I modify her at all for the Dawn of the Clan poster? She still got her spiral. Yeah, she should probably have a elder version. Honestly, I should probably give her more. Cinnamon roll, Quiet Rain. Yeah, she does. It does look a little bit too sweet for like her sharp tongue in Forest Divided. Yeah, we will see if I can get her new design to work with this pose. It's like a crazy pose. Also, this... Her and I think Cedarheart I did at the same time, and they're both like in fighting positions. But I've rounded out her face just a little bit. And I've simplified her markings. Like she actually has concrete tabby stripes now that you could like recreate in a picture. Man, I've been trying to mate. Yeah. I like her with a Clear Sky. Where she's just like, you suck. Why do you suck so much? And then her with Jagged Peak, like, No respect. It's so funny. Yeah, she does forgive him. I think it's more like she gets that realization when like people come to take her off to the spirit land. It's not called StarClan yet, but it's basically StarClan. And then she like gets this understanding bomb of like, this is what he was thinking of, blah 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 blah, whatever. Yeah, Quiet Rain dissing everyone. Did you know that the scene, Jatoiba, the scene where Quiet Rain shows up in Tall Shadow's camp was supposed to be from Tall Shadow's perspective in the first iteration? Wait, hold on, I have to show you this. Because you can read the initial... Yeah, you can read the initial thing. Hold on. Here it is. The original chapter 15. It's not Last Media. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. I don't think I used a reference on this pose. It's breaking a lot of anatomies, but it is an okay pose, so I'll keep it. Yeah. She's only like a year and a half older too. I think that like her not having any kids to like babysit really struck her. Let's see. I have her legs, not... She doesn't have like super exaggerated anything proportions wise. Clear sky shaded moss. Well, I think she's actually sea shaded moss. Like, I think shaded moss is one of the cats that comes to get her, like, quote unquote, get her from StarClan. You know how sometimes they'll do that with characters? Like how Dear Dostar, yeah. You thought she was getting, oh yeah. Nah. I like in the Tall Shadow's perspective, she's like hyper fixated on Sun Shadow more than Quiet Rain though. I understand why they changed it to Thunder because I feel like Sun Shadow is nice, but Quiet Rain has much more to do with the main point of views. feel like I'm going to... No. I was gonna try to simplify some of the action lines. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting because the publishers usually require them to have at least one male and one female point of view in each arc, but for some reason Dawn of the Clans didn't need it. I mean, they've said consistently that certain point of views were added just because they needed to fulfill what the publishers wanted. Like, Nightheart was only picked because they needed a male point of view type of thing. So it's interesting. I wonder if they started cracking down harder on that after Dawn of the Clans. But then in Elder's Quest we had 3 girl protagonists, so it's interesting. She has a point of view in Tall Shadow and Shadowstar's life. Smile. Worst. Most pointless Super Edition ever. No, like in Dawn of the Clans? Yeah, I know what you mean. It would have been nice if we had at least every single founder point of view in Dawn of the Clans, honestly. I feel like that would be kind of fitting. Yeah, Nightheart reads like a company mandate. Bristlefrost is kind of like that too, honestly. Sometimes. I was okay with Nightheart as a point of view at the end of A Starless Clan, but man, at the beginning, he was brutal. Nightheart was the D. She has a much more pointed face. I honestly feel like Alderheart was probably like that as well. Towards like the middle of A Vision of Shadows. It's a very... something like that. I just posted Nightheart. I wish they were during that. Oh yeah, the one where they were like about to have this epic battle for him like getting found out or whatever, and then they're like, okay, Sunbeam chapter now. I'm like, what? Whatever. I guess he died. I was like, no way did they just kill him. That probably would have been the best thing that they could have done. And then Sunbeam would have been like, but I'm already carrying his kits. And it's like a stem leaf moment. And then Sunbeam and Spotfur can kiss, I guess. at the end. I did like the eulogy scene. I like when they do those types of scenes. They did one for like Purdy and stuff. It feels nice. Like it feels like there's a finality to it. I like how everyone is like, yeah, we're never gonna see her again. It's kind of a Bristlefrost moment if you think about it, because it's different because obviously Bristlefrost is just like completely Thanos snapped, but Berryheart's in the Dark Forest, so they're never gonna see her again either. So they've also kind of just lost her forever. Unless she starts like haunting, I don't know, Hollow Springs nightmares or something. Maybe she'll be the next Tiger Star. Okay, the scene where she died was so anime-y. I could imagine the slow motion as I was reading it. I was like, oh my god. Everything's happening in slow motion. Frost. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done. I just have to print out a couple more price tags to slap on literally everything ever, and then I'll start packing it up and getting the rest of my comm prep out of the way. I did like that they tried to explain, because I remember at the end of Wind, when they revealed that Berryheart had joined RiverClan as like the new deputy or whatever, people were like, why? Like, what's the point of her doing this? No one knew what her final plan was. So I did appreciate that they attempted to have her explain what her like magnum opus end result was. Okay, she technically has a collar now, but it doesn't really work in this pose, so I might nix it. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like Sunbeam was definitely picked more for her relationship with the antagonists of the arc than her personality, if that makes sense. Which, to be fair, that's kind of why I would pick Strikestone as a protagonist. And she does try to fix things. I appreciate when a Warrior Cat protagonist is actually trying to, like, do something about the plot. Even if it's not that much. Oh yeah, honestly, Berryheart, all she did was try to, like, I mean, when I say she tried to have a coup against Tiger Star, that's not really what happened, because she was just trying to use the newfound ousting the leader rule to remove him from leadership and put Cloverfoot in charge. Like, it's not like she wanted to be the next leader or anything. She just didn't want Tiger Star to be leader. And then she tries to do that at the gathering. And then Tiger Star's like, I don't want you in my clan anymore. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, she did kind of carry away. She was trying to follow the rules. It was amusing. Oh, you don't like Tiger Star 2? I like Tiger Star 2. I think he's very amusing. I like reading him. He attempts to do things and then fails miserably, and I love that for him. The plot and my amusement thanks him. Yeah, he causes problems on purpose, and I love that. Give me more of that, please. He's so base. He is. I love him. Even when he's being super hypocritical and, like, not talking to his son anymore. I think that's just so funny. How do I want to draw? Because she kind of moves her hand, so... Honestly, I think he's just, yeah, I want more leaders that start stuff. I don't want leaders that are wishy-washy, like, I don't need another Hair Star. I'm hoping Ice Star doesn't become another Hair Star. I hate the leaders that, like, they just don't do anything. They're like, well, what does everyone else want to do? I'll just do that. Pondering my orb. Savvy, a fellow Shadow Clan lover, understands completely. I don't know why I'm like mapping out her markings. I'm not gonna line them or anything. I'm just doing it for fun. Funsies. I feel like I'm gonna shrink up her torso just a tad. And shrink up the forelegs. Shrink this up. Hey, Captain Whiskers. Yeah, are you guys talking about Squirrel Star and Wind? I love how as soon as when Squirrelflight's deputy, she's like in everyone's business, and as soon as she's leader, she's like, well, I can't do that anymore. Hello? Okay. We really gonna do this? Ay, ay, ay. I'm like, that's why people wanted you to be leader, girl, because you were in everyone's business. I want a leader that interacts. Personality famine. I mean, getting the 9 lives into you really leaves you with no room for personality, eh? Two finals today? Ooh. Hope looking in will pay off. I am very confident in sending good, correct, truthful vibes to you, so you can answer all the questions correctly. When tomorrow and Thursday before the semester is over. Next weekend, after this con, I have, well, next Friday, I will be, what's the word I'm looking for? I will be presenting to elementary school kids at Career Day. I'm gonna show them my YouTube plaque. And they get to draw on the tablet. And maybe they can punch a button or two. FWA is a convention this weekend that I'm going to, so I will not be able to stream. So I won't, my next stream will be on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Affects the day you take your exam. Yeah, that's how my classes worked. My exams. Though I didn't have a lot of traditional exams when I went to college. Only like 1 or 2 a semester. And edit them a bit in Clip Studio Paint. Ooh, I'm glad they work in Clip Studio Paint. I don't think I've actually tried using those brushes in Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna have to just drag them into my Clip Studio Paint, I think. Rose Star's ref was drawn with them. Oh, I'm glad people are finding use for them. Trying to figure out Grey Wings design. I've seen a lot of different Grey Wings. He is just a gray cat, so people usually are very creative with his design. Roughed up gray stripe. So you see him as like a fluffy cat? I guess I've always considered gray stripe to be a very fluffy chungus. Tougher. Yeah. It sucks. Some people I like really don't like Tiger Heart. Yeah, that's how I feel when Dia's out here dissing Stormfur. Clearly, I just haven't spread enough Stormfur propaganda. That's what I think. Stubby and Fluffy. Yeah, Agnolia, I do find that a lot. That most people who don't like Tiger Star 2, either one, they don't like him because of Omen of the Stars Tiger Heart, or two, they don't like him because he starts drama, I guess. Or they don't like his nepotism, or they don't like his hypocrisy in like the newest book or whatever. I don't know. They don't like his flaws, but I'm like, but he has flaws. That's what makes him like a better Warrior Cat character, because he actually has like flaws that are fun. Don't care for Dove. That's crazy, because so when I was pre-making buttons, I was looking up like the most popular Warrior Cat ships and like the most popular characters, and Tiger Star Dovewing is actually a very popular Warrior Cat ship, supposedly. I was very surprised to hear this. Little feet. Yeah, he causes problems, but I can like completely understand why he's trying to do the thing he does. So I appreciate that he's so transparent in his problem causing, I guess. Like I like that when he causes problems, I know exactly what he was thinking. Which I appreciate in a character. Because sometimes cats will cause problems and you're like, but like why? Cough cough Needletail. People thought she was kind of whiny, and for the first half of Omen of the Stars until about, I would say until about Forgotten Warrior, Ivy Pool's point of view is very like anti-Dovewing. So people take that like I don't know. Young readers are very impressionable. When there's a character in charge that doesn't specifically like another character that's not actually that bad of a character, but they personally don't like them, then people will take that as like a, we don't like them either. I think that's why a lot of people don't like certain characters. God forbid anyone has realistic flaws. I mean, why is your head so big? I hate this. Yeah. Anytime a warrior cat has like a reasonable problem. Look at it, it's huge. I mean, we're all impressionable at that time. I think that it's like a way for us to absorb as much like stuff as possible until we can finally figure out our own opinion on it. So I'm not like, I think it's good to, I don't think it's good to like stay impressionable, but it definitely helps you like form opinions. She has no back leg. I think the reason that the first picture didn't have a back leg is because I couldn't figure out a way to display it properly without it like breaking the line of action I already had going for the picture. I mean, you could just be like, oh, the leg is right here. Behind her. Yeah, I'll just keep it without the leggy. Yeah, I'm okay. Like, I know we love to joke about how I hate moth flight in here, and I can't forgive anyone that likes moth flight, but I genuinely like appreciate that there are people that can appreciate her character. And I bring moth flight buttons with me to cons. It's not like I refuse to draw her. She's just not my type of character. But we all have that one character that we will die on the hill for. Be like, hold my beer while I get into this conversation about Clear Sky and Grey Wing's brotherly relationship. Yeah. We all have that one character that's... we randomly will defend dying on the hill to defend them. But don't take it personally if someone doesn't like your favorite character. I promise it's almost never because they don't like you. The chat on screen paused. Let me refresh it. I will refresh. Yeah. Let's see if it'll work. Gray stripe. I feel like the gray stripe hate has been ramping up the last couple of months. Okay, now chat doesn't even want to work. Hold on. Is it working now? Okay. Most of the time when somebody comes in here and says I don't like gray stripe, they're actually talking about gray stripe in like Power of 3. Okay, why isn't any of the chat? Okay, chat box is just like not working. Can I refresh it? Like, the widget isn't even loading for me. On Streamlabs. Okay, let me finish drawing Russet and then I'll try it again. Sorry. It's just gonna look like I'm talking to nobody. I'll try to read your guys' chats completely. respond to them. And then hopefully it'll start working again. Power of 3 was painful to read. Power of 3 is probably... Power of 3 and the New Prophecy are probably my 2 least favorite reread arcs. Hopefully it starts working again on its own time. But it's not even letting me open up chat box like settings. So we'll see. You don't like Gray Stripe? I don't like him in The Prophecies Begins or The Broken Code. It's whatever, he's not the guy I'm most annoyed about. I just don't like his personality. That's fair. That is very fair. But yeah, the Gray Stripe... Where do I read chat? I have it open in like a window on my computer. Because if I just do it on my stream software, then I can't do the polls or anything. So I can still read chat. You were waiting for Gray Stripe to die for so long. I think everyone was like, he's really old now. The Gray Stripe Pape is a pretty new phenomenon, though. Gray Stripe was my favorite character when I first read Prophecies Begins. He was probably my first favorite character of all the Voyagers. One of my first Warrior Cat fan arts was a picture of Gray Stripe with his family. I think it was right after Bumble, Briar, and Blossom were born. So it's a picture of like Stormfur with Gray Stripe and Millie and the 3 kits, and then Feathertail and Silverstream are like angels beside them or something like that. Yeah, he's like supposed to be annoying during the Silverstream times, though. I don't know. I think I just like the comic relief characters. I'm gonna be real. And I honestly like that Gray Stripe has to leave ThunderClan after Forest of Secrets, because it gives some other ThunderClan cats room to like grow. So like we get more Sandstorm development because of it, we get the Cloudpaw development, we get the Cinderpelt development. And so it's actually really nice that the main trio in the first arc are apart for a lot of it, because that's why we have so many cool little minor characters that shine a lot. A female character's love interest. We did Lark Song and Stemleaf. Okay, main character. I will die on this hill, you guys. Are you ready for my opinion? I think... Now, don't get me wrong. I love this character. He's one of my favorite characters. But... I think Shadowshite should have died instead of Bristlefrost at the end of the Broken Code. That's my opinion. I don't think it would have been miserable. He's just like... He's just designated as like minor medicine cat background character number 21 now. And I really don't think it would have been that miserable. I think it would have been... a pretty interesting way to end his arc. I think that they could have done something like, oh... I don't know. Yeah, I think it would have been nice for him to be the one to kill Ashfur, honestly. Narratively speaking, well, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that Squirrelflight and Brambleclaw should have drowned Ashfur. And they all should have just gone down together. I want all three of them to just get Thanos snapped. I honestly think that would have been fine. How they would do that, but it'd be really funny. People would throw riots though, because then Squirrelflight wouldn't be able to show up ever again. I feel like it's not off on purpose. I just can't turn it back on. It should... Okay, it's better now. Okay. It might be back. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like Thanos snapped Bristlefrost because she was the least interesting character of the Broken Code. She had the least going for her. I remember her just being kind of a nothing burger of a point of view, especially after she like legitimately falls in love with Rootspring. So I feel like they decided to Thanos snap her because they didn't know what else to do with her ever. You guys have been released. Chat has been re-released. It's now Chat 2. Remastered edition. Okay, but like I don't want a character, like the most interesting part of a character to just be like how they died. That's sad. That's depressing. Talk about a sad end. I legitimately just think they did it to Bristlefrost because they were like, well, she's just gonna become... I mean, every single protagonist becomes a minor character at the end. So it's like, whatever. Bristle is very dry. I think they're cute, but like in a puppy love sort of way. Kind of remind me of like a middle school romance. But then they're like, I don't know. I don't really have any emotions on Rootspring like moving on. I know some people don't want him to move on and be just like sad forever. But I mean, Bristlefrost, I feel like Bristlefrost and Rootspring were the same age as like Greystripe and Silverstream. Probably. I'd have to figure it out. Like, I'd have to check my magnum opus, but... Yeah, I like Root Spring, but my favorite part about Root Spring is his relationship with his father. So... I don't like Night Sun. Night Sun is just as bare bones, boring, bland mini wheats without the frosting to me as Root Bristle was. But guys, don't take my opinion that heavily. I always feel like that with every single any type of romantic thing that they're forcing in my face. I'm like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Yeah, her immediately forgiving him when he, like, arrives back from his journey, and she's like, I knew you didn't mean it. Bruh. Crazy. Bracken Sorrel is cute. I remember really liking Bracken Sorrel. I remember really liking Millie and Graystripe in the graphic novel. I guess. I don't know. When I say really liking, I'm like, I remember tolerating it. Yeah, sort of, Magnolia. I don't find very many warrior cat chips interesting in the slightest. Most of the time, if I like a warrior cat chip, it's like a puppy love type of thing. So like, and it's not really a ship per se, but like I like their dynamic. So I like Twig and Finn in River of Fire. I really like their dynamic. I like Tiger Dove. I love Tiger Dove in Tiger Heart's Super Edition. I love how like sassy Dove is, and how much of like an idiot he is. And I like Fern Song and Ivy too, or Ivy Pool. And it's more like I like their dynamic than like the actual. I don't know. I just don't ship that much, so I don't have a lot to input into the conversation. Ivy and Dove are like... Ivy and Fern and Ivy are literally like third cousins. At this point, you can't... They're related, so the ship sucks, because then you can't even ship at all. You can't just do that anymore. It's a literal losing battle. It feels like such a act of futility. I am lagging. I think I'm evened out. I think I'm evened out. It's been raining all day here. Yeah, Agnolia. I'm like that too. It's a losing battle. Who freaking cares at this point? It's not reality. You can't realistically pair anyone. I mean, I showed you guys my flowchart. Literally every single new kit that has been born in the last 2 arcs in ThunderClan have Jake's blood in them. You can't. The other half have like Robin Wing Fuzzy Pelt. You just... Okay, why is my everything lagging all of a sudden? Everything is lagging. Am I working on the Frostfall map anytime soon? Yeah, I will be. Once I get done with this convention season. I will have free time again to do things. It's not really plot relevant. It's only plot relevant when they really want it to be plot relevant. But because it has been plot relevant before, and it's plot relevant for specific bloodlines, people just... And I'm not saying this to be like, oh, well, people shouldn't do this. But that's the reason why we're so... As a community, we're so obsessed with... Okay, these are looking way too Warrior Cat animated for me. That's why we're so obsessed with bloodlines and family trees and stuff, because in Warrior Cats, it has been relevant in the past. It was very relevant. But now it's not as relevant anymore, but like, you can't just do that. It was relevant in the past, so of course we're gonna keep on, like, thinking about it. I don't know. I am drawing russet fur. Okay. She is quite the red tabby, is she not? I think that the worst dad is Tom. Next question. Clear Sky isn't. Yeah. But like Tom. Yeah, FWA is on Friday. Oh my god. With Thistleclaw. How I remember the days of the fandom where people were trying to give Thistleclaw legitimate reasons to be like the way he was, like how Snowfur's death messed him up to the point of like no return, and he like lost, he fought. Ah man, now we can't have any of that because Thistleclaw sucks. Lagging again. Man, what is with my internet today? I am getting lag spikes. For sure. Sparkpelt was a horrible mom. That's like the entire point of Nightheart's character arc. What? I mean, she does step up. She is the mom who steps up in Broken Coat, but before that, she was not a good mom. She was not a good mom to them growing up. She was very distant. Well, honestly, like, she's supportive of him after he doesn't need a mom anymore. Like, where he's old enough. And she never really... Does she ever, like, apologize? I don't know. Werecats has a great habit of, like, making characters not apologize for when they're, like, absolutely mean and rude to a character. Sandstorm never apologizes for how rude she is to Firepaw when he first joins the clans, by the way. Good mom is like Dovewing. Dovewing is like prime mom. Frostfur, prime mom. Brindleface, prime mom. I feel like it'd be easier to list bad moms. Because most warrior cats are good moms. Bad moms. Lizard Stripes, Cinders, Rainflower. Moonlight. Bald. I don't really like Spark Pelt as a character, period. So I don't care about her that much to like add any more justification. She's kind of a nothing character to me. I hate the graphic novels Blue Wing. Next question. Well, I hate the graphic novel adaptations. I like the graphic novels that are their own stories. Okay. Russifer is done, finally. She has been sitting unfinished for so many years. Okay, it's only been maybe like a year that she was sitting in my unfinished. She looks quite off model, but it's fine. I'm not gonna rant about it. I just said I don't like it, and then I asked for the next question. Okay. It's not my fault that people keep asking me about my least favorite Warrior Cat books. I feel like most Warrior Cat books I'm completely okay with. But then people always come in here. They always ask me what my least favorite character is, or what my least favorite book is, or what I think of some book, and then, you know, I gotta answer them. Yeah, her face is a little awkward, but it's fine. Okay. My favorite books are Dawn of the Clans. I like Crowfeather's Trial. I like most of the books I'm fine with. I would say my favorite books are The Prophecies Begins and Dawn of the Clans. But then people come in here and be like, well, I hate Dawn of the Clans. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, I think we're gonna do a couple headshots. A Starless Clan headshots. Have we done Haven Pelt? I don't think so. Nope, she is not filled in. My first Warrior Cat book was Into the Wild. I feel like you join my chat enough times and you hear my same exact spiel I have about Dawn of the Clans enough times, and you'll be like, I'm gonna brainwash you into liking it. That's how I feel. Okay. I might have to make another cup of coffee. We're a Dawn of the Clans propaganda stream in here for sure. Random number generator. You missed Tigerheart, a Starless Clan? Oh yeah, he just told his dad joke. You can look at him, Febby. While I get the dock open. FWA is the convention I'm going to this weekend, so I will not be streaming. Okay. Generate time. Alderheart's chronic baby face. Alderheart strikes me as a type of medicine cat that might die quick. I will be real with you. The face he makes after seeing light leaves. True. Already. 59 is tree. Have we done tree? No, we haven't. I've never seen Death Note. And I don't do catified characters as designs usually. Tree. One is Alderheart, we've done. 14 is Finchlight, who we have not done. Seven is J-Claw, we've done. 30 is Lightleaf, we've done. 27, we've done. 19 is Gray Sky. 47, done. 60, done. 41. Oh my gosh. You'd think that we've done most of the cats, but we still have 30, like 50% left. Reed Whisker, we have not done Reed Whisker. I think only Tree has been drawn before, so all 3 of the other ones would need their new headshots. Jayfeather is the most popular character, period. End of story. He wins every single popularity contest. Him and Squirrel Star are the most popular warrior cat characters, period. Hey Mion, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the good luck. Don't you mean Gray Sludge? I don't like Hollyleaf. It's okay, Fabby, but I did just print out 20 Hollyleaf buttons for the con. Old Reed Whisker? I didn't even think about like Reed Whisker would be old. But yeah, he's about the same age as like... What is he? Probably about the same age as Brambleclaw? So he would be pretty friggin' old. I don't like Hollyleaf. She's definitely a character that if you're not in the fandom, the fandom version of her is completely different than the narrative version of her. Yeah, Fabby. If it was up to me, all of my merchandise would be like newer characters, but that's mostly because I'm kind of tired of the older arc characters. I want to like focus on the newer arcs and like stuff. I'm like, I've spent so many years thinking about like arcs 1 through 4. I want to think about arcs 4 through 8 or 5 through 8 now. FWA's Furry Week in Atlanta. It's a convention and I'm selling my art there. You guys want to see what my hypothetical booth is gonna look like? I guess you guys don't care if you're not gonna be there, eh? But I'm gonna show you anyway because it's my stream and you guys, I'm holding you hostage. Ta-da! This is my button book. So you come up and you're like, I want the Alder Heart button, and then I make one. Or if you want the packs, right there. And then I have my stickers and my keychains. I don't have a Dove Wing. Dove Wing's completely sold out. No Dove Kit. And my big print book. It should be fun. I'm hoping that I gave myself enough room to do everything I need to do at my booth. It might be annoying because I think I'm gonna have to reach over top of the cubes, but I don't have that much space, so. And we couldn't have, like, cube stacks, so we could only have 18 inches off the top of the table. So I had to make do. Hey, Janetta. Oh wow, Finchlight is beating out Reed Whisker. What's Finchlight look like? Okay, she's got like the Karen hair starting. She kind of got a Sleek Whisker vibe to her. I'm in the Artist Alley Crimson. I applied for the dealer's spin and I did not get in. Which is fair. I don't have that much. I'm in a kind of a weird spot right now. Well, not really. Like for furry cons, I'm in a weird spot because in anime cons, I have just enough stuff for an Artist Alley table, you know? But at furry cons, the dealer's den is like a... Well, I didn't get into the dealer's den, so I don't have a table, so I have to share a table with somebody. And then I only got 2 days. Although I'm really high on the wait list for Sunday. Like, I think I'm like 12th in line. So, I might get in on Sunday. Okay, we'll do Finchlight. But yeah, this will be my first time selling at a furry con. So, I don't know if I'll have enough. Yeah. Yeah, this was the first. I've applied to a lot of furry cons, and this was the first one that I was lucky enough to get a spot in. People have told me that it's a very busy con. I'm not sure if I have enough product for the con. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna sell out of some stuff. I've been trying to over-prepare buttons and stuff so that I could at least have something. She's got her... She looks like her father more. Yeah. Didn't I draw Lark Song on the Vision of Shadows poster? Cinnamon rolls. She's got a little bit of a thinner face. Nightheart got his, like, round face, but Finchlight got his muzzle area. And she's got the round nose. does have tall eyes. Did she have tall eyes when she was an apprentice? Yeah, she did. Fringe Whisker is on here. She was drawn last stream. She's right there. She's very fringy. I think her hair is defying gravity a little bit. See ya, Luna. Oh, I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, Luna. I will be driving all day long, 9 hours. I'll see you on next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is next stream. She looks like a little doggy. He does. Gull is Sun's aunt. Yeah. No. Yeah, she is. Snaketooth, Flower, and Whirl, I think, are grass hearts, right? Yeah, I'm not opening up commissions this week. I might not open them up the next weekend either. I need to iron out my plans, but I think I'm spending the next weekend with my grandma and grandpa for Mother's Day. Like, because I'm not going to be in town for Mother's Day. And I was going to get some flowers with my grandma on that Sunday, so it depends. And then I have a birthday party that weekend I have to go to, and then I've got the career day on Friday I have to go to. Yeah, it's a busy month, that's for sure. For me. She has Karen hair. Bad girl. This is my haircut, by the way. I think I have a Karen haircut, technically. From Dia. Dia opens its commissions, like, a lot more than me, I think. But yeah, Dia streams like really late in the day for me. Favorite background character besides Strikestone? I like Cloud Pelt from Yellowfang Secret. I like Shrewdtooth. I like Running Wind. I like Dust Muzzle. I like Brackenfur. He's kind of a minor character though. I like Ice Cloud and Mouse Whisker actually. Am I a Mouse Minnow? I actually used to ship Mouse Whisker and Ice Cloud back in the day. That was my random ship. And when I say I ship it, I don't know. I think I just drew like a single picture of them being silly. I'm not a huge shipper. I didn't actually realize that the Minnotail Mouse Whisker ship was a thing until like a year ago on stream when somebody told me, actually. I stay like far away from the shipping community. As far away as possible most of the time. This was a relatively quick Finch light, very painless, thankfully. Let's see. Yeah. I don't care about ships that much. It's never been my favorite part of Warrior Cats. I think that they're a lot better at writing like familial relationships in Warriors than they are romantic most of the time. I don't like that. And I appreciate that because I like familial relationships and exploring different like types of relationships in families more than romantic ones. I also really liked River Ripple and Knight's relationship. It felt really nice, refreshing. Making cats friends. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think they do most of the time, but they definitely lean a little bit into the romantic. I mean, we got Nightheart Frostpaw as like a friendship. Yeah, but Night and River Ripple don't have a relationship like that. They have like a very close friendship, and I really liked that writing. Oh yeah, Flutter. And then Finch. I don't care. I doubt they'll ever talk to each other again, honestly, A. You don't see Shadowsight and Rootspring talking to each other again. You'll never see them interact again. You never saw Dovewing and Rootspring bonding over Shadowsight. I like Firestar's mutual respect that he gets from Dustpelt and Longtail towards the end of the first arc. Like, I like the mutual respect relationships as well. You don't see that a lot. Dude, I don't even think... I think Nightheart had like one line in the Elder's Quest. He's already been regulated to minor character number 5029. Yeah, they ain't ever gonna do anything with him again. He's just gonna go back in the box like he was before Starless Clan. I'm sorry. These are hard truths. I don't know. You never know. I mean, they did use Root Spring again. Root Spring did go on a journey in a Starless Clan. Twice. He went on 2 journeys. Toxic friends? Yeah. I feel like they don't have the tools to write a proper toxic relationship. Slash, I don't think that I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think the majority of the Warrior Cat reader base will understand the complexity of having a toxic friendship. Because people don't think of Needletail as a toxic friend half the time. Like in fan-made content, Needletail is like, they never say how she basically was gaslighting Violet Shine. She ignored Violet Kit until Alderpaul came by and was like, "Are you friends with Violet Kit? I'm super huge friends with Twigpaw." And then Needlepaw's like, "Oh, I didn't even think about her. She's just a stupid kit. Why would I care?" It's like, you're the one that brought her there. Yeah, like no one ever. Like, the reader base of Warriors doesn't want that. The majority of the reader base doesn't understand a relationship like that. Needletail definitely deserves to apologize. Another character that never apologized for being like an absolute douchebag. Needletail. She just dies, gets to go to StarClan, and Violet Shine acts like she never did anything wrong. Yeah, I think a lot of people end up doing that bead. Okay, my computer is absolutely spinning. It's spiraling. She names her kid after Needle, and then she's like, she doesn't like to talk about it at all. So then, like, why'd you name your kid after so she names Needleclaw after Needletail, but she never tells Needleclaw about Needletail. But Needleclaw knows she's named after a character. A cat. Finchlight is killing Photoshop. She's also very big for her page. Yeah, but she literally just had a huge scene in Star. Not in Star, in A Light in the Mist, where she could have apologized. So, I don't know. That's the thing about Warrior Cats. It's like, yeah, okay, Needletail was young when she died, but dying in Warrior Cats does not equal the end of your, like, screen time. There's plenty of, like, there's plenty of ways for you to still have a conversation with a dead cat in Warriors. I don't think Needletail's a tragic character at all. I think she's very underdeveloped. I don't understand her motives. I feel like she literally ignores Violet because she falls in love with Rain. When Rain dies, she ignores Violet again. It baffles me that people hold like Needletail and Violet Paw into this like huge best friend like relationships when she's just absolutely terrible to her. Every time that I reread reread A Vision of Shadows, I'm like, dang, Needletail like sucks. Needletail is also a character that's completely different in Fannon than she is in canon. I'm being very negative today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just telling you guys things I don't like about warrior cats. There are plenty of things I do like about warrior cats. Yeah. I feel like I like Sleek Whisker more because Sleek Whisker also doesn't have any reason to be really that evil or like anything like what's her damage, but she also doesn't, she's not really held up on a, I feel like when a character is so drastically different in canon and in Fannon, I start to resent the character a lot in all iterations. I don't know how to explain that, but it happened with Hollyleaf and it happened with Needletail for me. Sleek Whisker is exactly the same in canon and in Fannon. She's just insane. I respect her. I feel like when a character isn't portrayed correctly in fan-made stuff, it makes me feel like I'm being lied to. Okay, let's do another character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Okay, so these ones have 5, so let's just start going down the list again. So I don't have to do the random number generator. Okay. Beishai. B. Berry Heart. Bramble. Oh, you guys want to pick the characters? Is that what you're doing? Reed, Haven. I was just gonna be like this one, this one, this one, this one. But if you guys want to pick the characters, I'll put them on. So we have Reed Whisker, Haven. Who else? We need another couple. Let's see. I'm gonna put. I wouldn't mind drawing. Yeah, we can put Reed Whisker. Are we just gonna put a bunch of River Clan cats on here? What's another River Clan cat? Gray Sky, Fog Nose, Mist Pool, Mallow, Pod. We'll put Berry Heart on there too. Berry Heart, I think, is the last one that's on the button pack that we haven't drawn yet. Cause no, we still haven't drawn Splashtail. No Splashtail yet. Okay, now we've only drawn, yeah. At FWA, I will have Moonpaw and Starling Paw buttons. If anyone ever wanted one. I'm gonna be very used with people. I put Reed twice? Oh my god, I did. Hold on. Pause. Pause it. I'm sorry. Haven Pelt, Reed Whisker. I meant to put Hair Light. And then Berry Heart. Double Reed, stacking the pool. Add Splash. We'll probably either do Berry Heart or Splashtail today. Maybe. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make myself some more coffee. I've returned. Oh, Reed Whisker almost got half the vote. Very hard. Try harder, girl. Okay. Let's see how old Reed Whisker was when he died. He was almost 12. Almost 12. And he's got the boa. I made coffee. I'm getting very anxious about this weekend. My brain's just going brrr. Ugh. Locked in. FWA is Furry Weekend Atlanta. It's okay. I'm just hoping that I have enough energy to do everything. I'm just nervous that my energy levels are going to not be. Maybe next year. Well, I'll probably, if this one goes well, then I'll probably apply for like other years. But the Artist Alley is lottery based, so you can't like. Okay, his name's Reed Whisker, right? So I feel like he should have like a very straight beard. I'm just like worried more about my energy levels and like gonna be with a huge group of people and we have stuff planned every day. Ah man, I'm just nervous. He grows a mustache. Maybe. We'll see if I like it or not. He kind of like, I don't know. They never act like he's that old, but he is like old. They only ever mention how old his mom is. The fact that his mom is still alive is also just like, probably makes him just feel like he's younger. He just has, they have really good genes. Omen Dun Lord. Oh, no. Lord save us. I'm like, he had Lord at the end of his name. Omen Dun Lord. This is why I don't go on Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition. I don't know if I like it with the mustache, but... I don't think of what else I would do other than the mustache. He's got a very square muzzle. Well, let's make him fluffy. Let's fluffen him up. And I feel like he could have a skinnier... His eyes are too big. That's what's messing me up. He has very tiny eyes. And they're a different shape. They're very like this. Ish. Kind of small. I might be able to play up his small eyes in his age as well. For the headshots, I have a canvas that fits perfectly into this little box right here. So I think it ends up being like a little bit... It's like about 2 by 1.5 inches. So it's a very smallish box, but... Oh man, I didn't realize how hard this character would be for me to like revisit from the front. Might be here for a while. Finchlight was actually quite easy. I feel like he has like a neat little nose. I think I was making his nose a little bit too big. He was looking very young though. I don't know, he could just age like Brackenfur. I think he might just age like Brackenfur, honestly. Just like the grayish muzzle. His head is... something more like this. I'm surprised that he hasn't made it into a single poster in his entire life, but I mean, I guess that's RiverClan for you at the lake. Let's render out the details just a bit more. His small, neat ears are like one of his only features that's ever been mentioned in the books. It's so weird. I think he has his dad's eyes. Dude's got great ears. Yeah. I wish I had great ears. probably would have a couple of nicks on his ears as well, you think? I mean, he got really badly beat up in A Vision of Shadows. He was like... He's so average looking at the same time. And I'm having a hard time with his muzzle shape because he has a very square muzzle. It's like this shape. I feel like. Yeah, the fact that he has silver eyes, and J-Wing has them too, or J-Claw has them too now. Pure Black Cat. I don't even remember where they officially gave him his silver eyes. Hold on, now I have to look. His silver eyes are from Misty Star's Omen, and they're dark gray. Interesting. Misty Star's Omen was... I don't remember it at all, and I've read it a couple times. He's so baby. He's got such a baby face. Still. Mothwing getting fired. Yeah, I remember the moth chrysalis, or the butterfly chrysalis, but that's just because that scene is in Five Giants. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that's the only reason that I remember it. Mothwing's secret isn't even more of a nothing burger, though. I absolutely don't remember a single thing that happens in that novella. FWA is the convention I'm going to be selling at next weekend. Crystal? It's in Georgia. I like that his fur is coming up to his boa, or his cheeks are getting covered by his little boa of fur. His stop shine shape. He is very angular. We will see if he looks okay. I'm gonna have to lighten him up a little bit, I think. He's a very... I might have to revisit him completely. Not completely, but like I might have to do a really big study on him. Whoa. Like on his design. I mean, he would technically be in the Frostball map, right? I guess so, yeah. So I have a reason to do it. I think he would be, Because the Frostpaw map is taking place pretty exclusively in Thunder, and it's like the premise of the video is going to be Frostpaw meditating and like understanding the mystery, the murder mystery that's happening in RiverClan. And I believe one of the things is Reed Whisker's murder. So I think he would keep getting murdered in there. He is part of the murder mystery. Haven't started scripting it yet. But I'm pretty sure that he would be in there. Honestly though, I haven't decided if I would cut out how much of the revelation I'm going to cut out. Like, it might just be easier to show Splashtail, the reveal of Splashtail being the one to kill Curlfeather might work. It might be less bloated than trying to also explain that he killed Reed Whisker and he killed this kind of this one, and I don't know. Haven't decided. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm gonna do a gradual gradient. The other thing about this Reed Whisker is he was very much done with my tools that I use. He's not very animation friendly, so I would have to redesign him to be animation friendly, I think. Or at least make him animation friendly. He needs some gray flecks in his fur. Well, he also has shiny fur, so let's add the shiny fur. They're so cute. Yeah, my black cat ones are ones that I'll tend to go like really crazy on rendering out. The gray eyes are canon. He does actually have gray eyes. I want to tone down the red in his ears though, just a tad. Not that much. Or I still want like a maroony color, but maybe I won't tone it down. I actually kind of like it like that color. I know that my black cat, when it got older, he started getting gray hairs everywhere in his fur. Hey Dia, we were talking about you earlier. As we do. What were we talking about? I think it was Fabby was gonna try to snag a commission slot from you or something. Oh, probably everyone peaced out when I got my coffee. I'm okay with this being a chiller stream. I was also quite negative earlier. I felt like I didn't have much nice things to say when you guys started talking about Warrior Cat ships. I'm sorry. But yeah, just a chill stream. Nothing was the tea. I just don't have that much input when we talk about Warrior Cat ships. Yes. Yes, I remember. Fabby was like, it makes me so sad when my mutuals diss Tiger Heart on my dashboard. I need a tag that says, like, don't look, because they're dissing my favorite character. And I'm like, that's me when Dia's talking about Stormfur. I remember now. It was funny. No, I thought it was funny. I was completely giving you a hard time. I think it's just so funny that you hate him, and I'm like, I like him. Different human beings. Thanks, Tabby. Hello, welcome in. It is indeed. I am over the hump. I am no longer 20-something. Sad face. No longer part of the 20-something group. We can agree that clear skies are problematic, King. Yeah, that's true. Ivy Pool slander. Oh my. It always happens because one person has a weird opinion, and then everyone is like, oh, I've never heard that opinion before. Let me take it. And then everyone has that same weird opinion. And I'm like, stop. I'm gonna give him White Whiskers. Why he so fluff? Because he River Clan. He go River Clan for... No, he's not StarClan. He does show up alive at the beginning. Pippi. Yeah, I think the only cats that are StarClan in this picture are J-Claw and River Star. Do I want the ring light eyes? I guess so. I guess he has a ring light to put on his makeup. As one River Clan cat always does. No Dark Forest cats. Yeah, A, exactly. No, A's telling the exact truth. People hate all the characters that don't make the books bland. Preach it. I know, right, Apple? Can you guys hear Apple? She's like completely agreeing with you. What do you have to say about it, Bibby? Oh my gosh. You're just coming up here, aren't you? What's your opinion on warrior cats? Oh. I see. Not enough kitty pet love? Yeah. No, don't go down there. She's hitting the mic now. Yeah? Can you get out of the way so I can, like, draw? That'd be really great of you if you did that. I gave you treats. You didn't eat them because you're annoying. Stop! Tell her you said meow. She's sitting right in front of the computer now. Let's see. I can't see my layers. Okay, that's fine. Can she read chat? I mean, I guess. She's staring at me, though. She's not staring at the screen. She's just sitting in front of the computer, and she's just staring at me. I think she knows that I'm going to be leaving her in a couple days. No! Baby. Baby. You're ridiculous. You're gonna purr for everyone. Mm-hmm. Okay. You need to move. This is not working out. This setup is not working. Can you, like, take a nap on the bed like you usually do instead of bothering me? That'd be really nice of you. Your cat's watching the neighbors. Apple doesn't do much watching of much anything anymore. Sometimes she'll watch the birdies, but she mostly just takes naps. Okay. Yeah, well, Apple is not an outdoor cat either, but she'll still, like, we get mice sometimes. And she'll still sit in places where she can hear the mice. Like, I don't know. Cats will find stuff even when they're not outdoor cat. Okay. Let's draw another kitty. Okay, so we fan-picked Reed Whisker. He's really dark. Look at him compared to Nightheart. I wonder if he'll actually show up on... I wonder if he'll actually show up okay on the poster. Him and Raven are probably fine. He doesn't have that much detail. That I think it'll be fine. You have a video of her after she brought a live mouse into my room. I just remember there was a mouse in my room at one point, and both of our cats were just staring at it. And I was the one that had to catch it in, like, a container and set it outside. It was very annoying. He did nothing. Okay, you guys can name cats. I'll let you guys pick the cats for the pool. Next cat. So we have a Fognose, Splash Tail. I wanted Splash Tail in there. But if Fognose is against Splashtail, I don't know. Gull Swoop in Podlight? Okay. Splashtail might sweep this. Why are you staring at me like that? You missed your chance. I was literally waiting for you on the couch this morning while I was working on button stuff that we could have cuddled. But no, you just had to take your nap, and now you want to cuddle, and I'm on stream. What do you? I don't know what you want me to do, dude. The world doesn't run on Appleton. Splashtail's got 52%. Fognose is not winning. I think people just want me to draw Splashtail. It's so over. Fognose fans are losing. I love this picture that Ren drew. I'm glad it shows up every time that I click Splashtail. Don't hit the mic, girlie. Yeah, Splashtail's pick two's added to his post. It's right there. Yeah, Apple is right next to the mic purring, so I think it probably picks it up when I'm talking. But I have a noise gate that closes, so I probably have to like continually talk like I'm an airline pilot for you guys to hear it. Hold on. I'm talking, she's purring right next to me. She's like right next to the mic. Sorry, I just probably bursted your eardrums out because I turned up the music a little too loud. I'm so sorry. Not now, critter. I'm cyberrolling people devoting for Fognose. Where's the conflict on this poster? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I was dragging it and she hit my... Apple hit my hand and I dragged it too far. I'm so sorry. I never intended for that to happen. Who is Gull Swoop again and why are they important? They're part of like the coup against Tiger Heart technically. Yellowleaf wanted to know the con name. Oh, the song name. Oh yeah. We're listening to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Here I'll. Yep. I don't know which one it was, but we're about 6 hours and 49 minutes into this one. So it was around like was probably around like 6 hours, 45 minutes. She's pressing the button. This is bad. Okay, Splashtail it is. Fognose did not win. Yeah, I don't recognize it, so it's probably from either Gates or Super Mystery Dungeon. Those are the two I'd never played. But I really want to play them. I might buy them one day. They're both for the 3DS, right? She's literally pressing... I think her tail is on the control button. So it's, yeah, her tail is on the control button. Stop it. Okay, let's draw Splashtail. She really wants to play Stardew Valley. She likes when I play Mario. She likes watching Mario. Like old school scrolling Mario. I need to finish Hollow Knight is what I need to finish though. Apple is pretty evil sometimes, but she's very cute. So I let it slide. What do you think his expression should be? I feel like he's probably gonna be like crazy. Maybe not. He needs to at least be like hissing. Yeah, smug is kind of what I was thinking. I mean, like, this is kind of the expression I was thinking of just giving him. Because I feel like he's mostly just smug for the majority of... Apple. Okay, so if any doesn't have personality quizzes, I'm okay with that. As I've gotten older, I mean, when I was younger, I would just do the personality quiz to get a specific character anyway, so... I didn't really... Yeah, Beat. I just cheated, so I don't care if it doesn't have personality quizzes. I liked in the newest remake of Blue Rescue Team, you could take the quiz, but then if you didn't like it, they just let you pick whoever you wanted anyway, and I was like, thank you! Apple, you're being very oppressive to the people that are watching by purring right into the mic. Did you know that? You just like is staring at the microphone right now? Let's see. Did I draw him at more of a front? No, I've never really drawn him at a front-facing angle. I guess this one. The freeloader has had its lunch now. That's how I feel whenever I feed Apple. What, Pippi? Your cat isn't a freeloader. I make her pay rent. I should post Apple pictures. I should post Apple YouTube shorts that give me money so that she can actually pay rent. For sure. Too bad she, like, does nothing worth videoing. She's not that silly. She's just the most cutest cat ever. Sometimes that's enough. That's true, Dia. I did help Critter pay rent once. Dia, did you... I looked at your website the other day. Do you not have the keychains up anymore? I was, like, gonna pre-order the Grey Wing one. Sad face. Putting up Friday? Oh gosh, I'll try to remember. Are you just gonna have... Are you just gonna have the new ones, or are you gonna restock any of the old ones? Yay! Okay. Sounds good. I'll try to keep an eye on it. For FWA stock? Oh, yeah. Well, after FWA, I'm hoping to have a lot more fun money. Rubs hands together. Evilly. He does kind of have a mullet now. Oh, Apple's moving. Apple's moving. She is gonna be sitting on the tablet soon, you guys. What are you... Here. Baby. You're being a pill. Can I pet you a little bit? Just hold you. I'll cuddle with you in like, well, it's almost 5 o'clock, so you just have to wait like another hour. Can you be patient for 1 more hour? Then I can cuddle. There is fur everywhere. I have been brushing her, but she is just like, she is just losing fur so much right now. Shedding. Hardcore. She's not balding, she's just like, well, she's grooming herself now, so I'm sure I'll have to grab a hairball, clean up a hairball by the end of the day. I mean, I keep brushing her, but it's just not enough during this time of the year. Critters never got a hairball. Apple, I think, is the only cat I've ever had that, like, consistently coughs up hairballs. She is constantly grooming herself, though. She's a very soft cat. So... like, she's having, like, arthritic type things. I'm giving her medicine for it, but one of the key things that tells you if the arthritis is getting really bad is if a cat stops grooming itself. But she is a huge groomer still, so... I'm trying to make him... I need to make him look not like Hawk Frost. I mean, and he definitely doesn't look like Hawk Frost, but he has like a lot of the same vibes as him. So I try not to. They both kind of have really good eyebrow game and really good eyelashes, though. Ooh, you finished Wild for Fabi? Evil pretty boys. A thing I noticed is that he hates throwing them up, so it causes him to have more. I have given Apple like hairball treats before. Now I give her treats that are like pretty high in protein. I didn't really see them do much of a difference. And then she's on a senior diet. I don't know. She hasn't... I feel like she probably has a hairball like once or twice a week at this time of the year. So it's not like it's a daily thing for her. But it is like a weekly thing. Yeah, I feel like you could probably find the games. Let me look. So like Gates to Infinity. Like you can still find the game cartridge pretty cheap, like for 30 bucks, which isn't too bad. And then Super Mystery Dungeon is like just as cheap, like 20 bucks-ish. 30 bucks, yeah. So they haven't exploded in price too much like a lot of Pokemon games do as they get older. Yeah, 3DS games aren't too hard to find. Although one of the most expensive games that I own a physical copy of is a 3DS game. The other couple are GameCube games though. Like, I own a lot of GameCube games that are pretty hard to find nowadays. You own a Soul Silver? I own Soul Silver and Heart Gold. The most expensive 3DS game that I own is probably the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright crossover game. The physical of that game is actually like randomly really expensive and hard to find apparently. I remember pre-ordering it. The most expensive Pokemon game that I have is probably either Colosseum or XD. Although I do own Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I don't know. I don't really think about it that much because I'm not like planning on selling them ever, you know? I also own Explorative Sky. Love to play XD. I liked Colosseum more when I was growing up for some reason, even though XD is a way better game for all intents and purposes. I also own the Fire Emblem games that are on the Wii and GameCube, which are really hard to find. And I don't know. Black and White 2 didn't so well? I don't know, I only have White 2. Black 2, it looks like you could get... You could get the DS cartridge for like... I don't know. It's on eBay. Yeah, it seems like Black 2 is pretty hard to find actually. But isn't like XD really, like randomly really expensive? No, it's about the same amount of money. I don't know why Pokemon games are so freaking expensive. Honestly, with Black 2, you can totally pirate it. I mean, don't pirate things. It's not good. Smile. I mean, maybe if Nintendo, like, actually put Pokemon on their frickin' virtual consoles. Then people wouldn't have to pirate their games. Yeah, a lot of games that I emulate, I actually also had the physical version. I'm just lazy. Yeah, Game Freak could literally just re-release some of these games. I mean, they can't really. Can you imagine re-releasing like a DS game right now when the Switch 2 is about to come out? But they never put any like games up in the Virtual Console. Like, there's no Pokemon games in the Game Boy Advance Virtual Console. They need to put out freaking Pokemon Pinball to the Virtual Console or I'm gonna riot. For real. Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire was my absolute game. Yeah, they're on Virtual Console, but you had to buy them. Because I have Crystal on my 3DS. But you can't play, like, you can't buy it now because they closed the shop. So there's no way to actually buy it properly now. Yeah. I got Pokemon Pinball on my Wii U. It's like the only game I bought on the Virtual Console when they were like, Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Pinball will be on the Wii U Virtual Console. I'm like, I'm buying it immediately. Was the only chance? I mean, I remember the Wii U buying a couple games that were on the DS on the Wii U. You could get Explorers of Time and Sky and Blue Mystery Dungeon. I had a Wii U. I actually played the heck out of my Wii U. I quite enjoyed it as a console, actually. Pokemon Battle Revolution. I did give that game up because I didn't like it that much as a kid. I gave it to my friend, who I'm still friends with, and like talk to daily. If I wanted to ever play it again, I just borrowed it back from him. But I liked the story in like XD and Coliseum, and Battle Revolution didn't really have a story, so I didn't care for it that much. Another Pokepark. Hey, Sunbeam. Wind Waker HD remake. Yeah, Bede. It came out... There was a lot of games that I played a lot on the Wii U. The HD remake of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Mario Kart 8, I mostly played on my Wii U. I played Splatoon. I played... 3D World, Mario 3D World. I played a lot of virtual consoles. Pikmin 3 was my favorite Wii U game of all time. I thought that was an absolute... Like, it utilized what the Wii U had to offer, I think, the best of any game ever. Like, the way it utilized the gamepad was amazing. See you, Fabby. Good night. See you next Tuesday, because I will not be streaming until next Tuesday, if you come in. No pressure. I'll see you when I see ya. I actually got Pikmin 4 for Christmas, and I have not played it yet. Just been too busy. I haven't played any of the... I got 2 Switch games for Christmas, and I haven't played a single one of them yet. I don't think I'm going to be asking for Switch games next year. I have such a huge backlog. Welcome back, Jeff Toiva. Talking with my friends in Germany and Scotland. Ooh. Very interesting. Flexing. Friendships in here. We love to see it. Why is that doing that? Is it because I have 5x5 on? Oh, goodness. I have 3 messages. Give me a sec. Okay. I like the DS era. My first Pokemon game was technically Gold, but my first real Pokemon game was Sapphire. But Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum had like a huge special place in my heart. Your girlfriend likes Pokemon? I actually like the spin-offs of Pokemon more than the mainline games. So like, I like the Mystery Dungeon games. I like Legends Arceus. But yeah, you can actually start with any of the mainline games. They're all designed to be like good for a first timer if you wanted to play one. I really like Pokemon Pinball. Sun and Moon. I didn't think Sun and Moon was that hard. I literally think you could start with any mainline game. Yeah. I loved Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love, oh shoot, why can't I remember what it's called? The photo game. What's the photo game? Pokemon Snap, thank you. They came out with a new Pokemon Snap that was really fun. SMG4, like, I don't think so. I want to say, when you said SMG, I immediately went to Super Mario Galaxy, but there's not a Super Mario Galaxy 4, so I have no idea. Yeah, new Pokemon Snap is really fun. Legends Arceus is really fun. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is really fun. I think he's done. My first game was Sapphire. I'm more excited for Zeta A to come out than like Gen whatever they're on now. Scarlet and Violet sucked. I guess he'll have River Clan. Oh yeah, Let's Go. Yeah, actually, Let's Go Pikachu was really cute. I played Let's Go Pikachu. It is actually a really good starter game because it was made to be an introduction from people playing Pokemon Go into the main series. So it is like actually. You've never encountered a single Scarlet and Violet bug. Okay, have fun playing at 5 frames per second. I like the capturing mechanics though. And the shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu is really good. I still shiny hunt in Let's Go. If I want a shiny Pokemon from that game. Like, that's in that game. Made modern Pokemon game at more than 5 FPS. It's completely possible for them to make an open world Pokemon game at more than 5 FPS because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were able to do it, even though they were capped at 30 FPS instead of 60. There's absolutely no excuse for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet running that horribly or looking that bad. That's not on the hardware. That's just Game Freak being Game Freak. I also don't forgive them for like trying to add realism into the Pokemon models. Okay, you guys. Who have we done today? We did Old Man Reed Whisker. We did, oh yeah, we did Finchlight. I don't like the textures for Pokemon. They literally still have anime hair and stuff in that game, and then they're trying to give like realistic textures to like cartoon looking hair, and it's like Uncanny Valley to the nth degree. I will stand on this rock and die on this rock that Sword and Shield had the best aesthetics of any Pokemon game, and that they need to go back to it. Because the cell shading, the bright colors, the music, and everything worked so well with Pokemon. With Sword and Shield. I will die on that hill, and my feet are in cement, so you can't even move me from it. Let's Go Pikachu was also very good. Let's Go Pikachu was their first try at that cell shading, and then Sword and Shield perfected it. And then Legends Arceus was the first taste of them trying to do the realism style, which I thought that it still worked fine, but then they took it too freaking far. And then we got Sword and Shield, but ugly colors, muddy textures, barren landscapes, low shading models, and high-res texture on hair that's like in anime shapes. Realistic hair textures on unrealistic hair styles, basically. I hate it. That game looks so ugly. I'll never forget them. My eyeballs will never forgive them. Okay. So we've done 3 characters on this, I think. Yeah. We did the Russifer redesign. Well, we redo the Russifer and finally colored her main one. And then we did Spire. And I did these because one of my friends wants Spire Claw Fringe Whisker buttons. There's nothing that you can say in defense of Scarlet and Violet. It's ugly. I do understand from like a competitive standpoint, the gimmick that Scarlet and Violet introduced was a lot more interesting for competitive play than Gigantamaxing was. Like the terrestrialization is a lot more of an interesting gimmick. But I also don't really like the terrestrialization. I think it's like very uncreative. They just slap like a crystallized texture on a Pokemon and call it a day, and then give them a crazy hat. Alrighty. There's a way, if they didn't put crazy textures on everything and actually like utilize the cartoony cell shading like Tears of the Kingdom does, they wouldn't have had a problem with frame rate, because you wouldn't be trying to load these insane, stupid textures. Man, I am very critical today. I do think that the Scarlet and Violet, most of the Pokemon designs in Scarlet and Violet are really good. I will give them that. I do like a lot of the new Pokemon from that. I know the Ed Sheeran song in the credits, it gets me every time because I block it out of my memory. I've played Scarlet and I've played Violet because my friend let me borrow Scarlet for Pokedex completion. And let me get this right, I have actually completed the Pokedex in Violet, so I've played it a lot. And I always forget that the Ed Sheeran song is at the end of the freaking Scarlet and Violet credits. It gets me every time. I feel like I'm on a reality TV show. Like, this cannot be real. Alrighty, let's do another cat. Should we just randomly generate a name today again? Because I feel like if I don't randomly generate a name, we're gonna draw all the like really popular characters today. So let's just randomly generate one. Yes, we'll add Fognos in though for Dia. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have voice acting, but they had enough money to pay Ed Sheeran to write them a song for the credits. This is why Game Freak shouldn't be trusted with your wallet. And this is why I didn't buy the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. It's the only Pokemon game I've ever not bought the DLC for. Or like any extras. I'm like, no. You're not gonna get $40 more from me when your game still runs like absolute garbo. I'm done. We did Mothwing, right? Yeah, we did, okay. 20 is Gull Swoop. Some of the most critically acclaimed Pokemon games, like mainline series games, is Soul Silver and Heart Gold, and those games took them years to create. They took their time on them in a way that they can't do anymore because people are expecting mainline games like every other year. So, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver took them years in development, and that's why it was so good. $11, $14, we did, $49, we've done, Spark, did we do Spark? Yeah, we did. 56, Stimpaw, we haven't done any of Spot First kits, and Spot First not on here though, okay, 58, we've done 50. Duskfur, we've done. 49, we've done. 28's Jayfeather, oh good boy. I don't know. Sometimes I don't have that much hope for voice acting in Nintendo games. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't have the best voice acting. I don't mind them not voice acting the games. Honestly. The only hope I have for Pokemon is that the next game won't give me a massive headache. That's my only wish. That I can play it for more than an hour and not, like, have the most terrible eye strain. Also, I hope that they continue to work on spin-offs because I think ever since, I think Black and White, my favorite games have been spin-offs. I hope that they remake Explorers of Sky. They remade Blue Rescue Team, but I feel like it didn't sell that well. It was okay. Blue Rescue Team was like is my favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. And it was okay. It was a lot more different. Apparently it had a lot of Super Mystery Dungeon aspects to it. Of the Time Gear. Ooh, that's so cute. Yeah, I would love them to try a new Mystery Dungeon game. I feel like the next game that they would remake for Mystery Dungeon would be Explorers of Sky. I'm also kind of tired of remakes. I wish that they would come out with new stuff that was as compelling. But it's like the entire industry has lost faith in itself to like tell a compelling story. Nintendo had kind of I don't know. There's so many games that I need to play still that I don't mind. I don't know. When they remake games that I already own, I personally am like, that's boring. I want a new one. I played it already. Like, Thousand Year Door is one of my favorite games ever on the GameCube. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I didn't buy the remake because I still have Thousand Year Door. I can just pop it in on my GameCube and play whenever I want. Even though the remake looked really cool. I just didn't want to spend another like $70. I'm poor. Pognose is sweeping. You finally were able to tip the scales. J-Feather losing? Say psych. We've been in that era of Zelda for 8 years now. Yeah. And the next Zelda game's gonna be in that same era. We got Echoes of Wisdom though, which I have, but I haven't played yet. But before that, we just got a remake again of Link's Awakening. I don't know. I'm tired of the remakes, man. This is coming from someone that also hates like remaking my own stuff. Like, I don't really do redraws of pictures very often because I'm like, I'd prefer to like focus on new ideas, you know? She's so sassy. She got such a big nose. I think she's got like her daddy's nose. Yeah, they both got big noses. Yeah, I don't redraw unless it's my turn around, so then I want to die because I've redrawn it like 50 million times. Yeah. I think that as I gotten older, I stopped redrawing as much. And when I redrew the Omen of the Stars poster, I wasn't technically redrawing the same exact composition every time. It was just like me exploring a different concept for the poster, which is a much more interesting idea than me just like copying the same exact composition over and over and over and redrawing it, you know? I mean, I do admit that when people do that, you can see the improvement a lot in their pieces. Involve changing the comp? Yeah, but like... No, I did used to redraw the Omen of the Stars poster every year. But I haven't done one of those in 10 years. Yeah, that was also when my style was constantly changing as well. My style does still change, but it's a very much a slighter change than it used to be. Per posters? Yeah. I would like to do more stuff with my videos. An illustration. Sometimes I feel bad. I mean, if you were in the map, I would totally let you. And even if you weren't in the map, I'd totally let you sell. Probably. A poster that you designed. But. Yeah, the Star Clan Chosen poster. I don't even know. That composition would be crazy. Like those old Star Wars posters with like all the characters on them. She is wide. I wonder if Fognose will come back. I don't know. They seem to not be carrying over villains and characters from the arcs a lot anymore. I mean, they did with Asher, but they haven't carried over any, like, A Vision of Shadows villains. I know. I think it'd be hilarious if they all transferred to another territory and it's like Sleek Whisker has formed her own clan and it's like, I don't want it to be Darktail 2.0, but like, that'd be fun. Like Sleek Whisker and Fognose create like the Shadow Clan, River Clan combination of a bunch of like misfits. That'd be cool. Sleek Whisker is alive. Schrodinger's Sleek Whisker. He's alive until proven otherwise. The island of misfit toys. But they're evil. Souls and Elder. That's so true. What would be what would the combination of Shadow Clan and River Clan's clan name be? If Storm Clan is wind and thunder. Flood? A Flood Clan? Abyss? Ravine? Do they even know what an abyss is? I don't know. Depth Clan, Gorge Clan. I don't know. Torrent, Flood Clan. Flood is like a name I could actually see them using. Flood Clan. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Like it's the coolest thing since sliced bread. Look how big her hair is. Girly. Why are you so hair? Like Blood Clan, but sillier. Exactly. combo clans be natural disasters. Oh, I like that symbolism. Earthquake clan would be like thunder and, I don't know, sky clan. No, an earthquake doesn't come from the sky. Quake and inferno. Isn't there a hurricane song in Hamilton? Or am I being dumb? For Thunder and Shadow? I think so. There's no exiled Shadow Clan. Exiled ThunderClan cats. Wait, who's the person? Isn't it Thylacine who has the beef against Leafshade of ThunderClan? Maybe Leafshade of ThunderClan's the Quake clan to Sleek Whiskers. Tornado. Wind and sky would be, yeah, like hurricane or a gale. You can't say storm. Oops. I genuinely don't know what they have in store for us for Changing Skies yet. Except for that, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a territory change arc. At this point, I don't see what else they could be setting up. And it's Occam's Razor with Warrior Cats. The simplest solution is often their correct solution. I'm honestly pretty sick of the lake as well. We've been at the lake so long narratively, but event-wise, we've only been at the lake for 10 years, which is crazy. But narratively, we've been there for a lot longer. The majority of Warrior Cats is written in the lake territories. I don't know the exact percentage of books that the settings are in the lake territories, but it's gotta be like... Gosh, it's gotta be at least 80%. I'll have to put that on my magnum opus as another spreadsheet idea. It's probably not 80%, but it's at least like 70, I think. Because you have to think. And I would count books that take place in the forest and the lake, I would count as both. So like One Star's Confession takes place in the forest and in the lake. So you would count that for both settings. The Sun Trail takes place in the forest and the mountain. So you would take, that's 2 settings. I feel like them exiling cats at the end of Star was kind of intentional. I think they're planning an outside enemy force for Changing Skies, so they're trying to pad the plot. They're trying to pad the group a little bit with clan cats. What if they couldn't have that? I could see something like that, but honestly, they'll probably find another territory that's like perfect for them. But I could see like Shadow Clan maybe has more swampiness than like Pine Trees then. I don't know. I truly believe Podlight should have been exiled. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. New arc. Florida's Swamp Shadow Clan. Yeah. Or like River Clan having more a different type of river, having more waterfalls, having more like still bodies of water, like Wind Clan having a rocky part of the moor and a grassy part of the moor. I don't know. They could do a lot of stuff. Yeah, forcing some of the clans to adapt to having like tunnelers again, or like Sky Clan could have tree hunters and ground hunters. I remember at one stream I popped off, if I do say so myself, when I mentioned that River Clan could have like shallow water swimmers and deep water swimmers. They could have that at the lake though, where they have cats that would prefer fishing in deep water and cats that would prefer fishing like on the shore. I like that idea. You have shore fishers and swim fishers. I don't know. If Shadow Clan had swamplands again, they could have pine tree hunters and swamp hunters. I don't know. They could definitely flesh out the clans into being different than each other again. Instead, whenever they have like a unique idea, they just bring in a new group of cats to like have that unique idea. I don't know. But moving to a new territory is a perfect excuse to like learn new, incorporate new ideas into the clans, I feel like. Yeah. Especially with having 3 point of views be completely different clans all the time. Like, in the last couple of arcs, we've had a different point of view for each clan. It has really solidified how homogenous the clans are in their customs. Like, the Shadow Clan point of view is not that different from Thunder Clan's, except for that the Thunder Clan one likes Thunder Clan and the Shadow Clan one thinks Shadow Clan's the best, you know? They tried to bring that back with meditating. But meditating, it scratches the itch, but the itch is still there. I want them to be different so bad. River Clan nest weaving. A lot of those initial ideas of how to make the clans different, I think it was in Secrets of the Clans, right? Is Secrets of the Clans the one where they mentioned like tunnelers for the first time? And maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was Battles. I don't know. A lot of them were in the field guides, which Vicky wrote. I feel like after Vicky left the team, they're very nervous to include new customs into the clans. But they have the power. They can do it. So, I don't know. People would like it. I promise. Well, the nest weaving was a thing in one of the graphic novels. I specifically remember it. Hold on, let me type in River Clan. Yes, it's mentioned in Secrets of the Clans. That's what I thought. Secrets of the Clans is when they reveal that like they weave shells into the dens to like have the sun shine and hit on them and stuff like that. I was pretty sure it was Secrets. Another great idea. I need to reread Secrets. It sucks because a lot of Secrets of the Clans lore has been like randomly retconned on the Warriors wiki page, so it's hard to find some of it. I don't know why they decided to retcon the entirety of Secrets of the Clans, just because a couple of details don't line up anymore, mainly from Dawn of the Clans. Okay. Wide. I guess you get the River Clan headshot, girl. But if you show up again, you won't be River Clan. You get it this one time. Do I think that they'll be moving? Yes. I am about 85% sure on that. We will see on Hidden Moon. But even the summary of Hidden Moon makes me seem like it's gonna happen. One River Clan headshot. I think we've done mostly River Clan today. We did start with Finchlight though. But then we did Reed Whisker, and then we did Splash Tail. And then we just did Fog Nose. We did 4. Then we did Russet Fur. Let me post the Russet Fur. Oh, I actually have Russet Fur headshots I can post as well, so hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, it will feel like a repeat of Dawn. Next question. Doesn't mean they're not gonna do it. They repeat plot points all the time. Yeah, I think she has 2 headshots. Oh, I think she has one in the New Prophecy poster. She's not in the she's not in the Prophecies Begin poster. She's just in this one. I don't think she's in the Power of 3 poster. Let me check though. Yeah, Lemon. I would hope that when the cats travel with one another, I hope that there is kind of a shuffling of allegiances. And that we can get some heavy allegiance changes. Nope, not on this one. So she's just in the Omen of the Stars and the New Prophecy one. She's old. Okay. Yeah, A Great Journey, even though in the first book the only one cat died on the Great Journey in Dawn, and it was just Smokepaw. So, but if they're forced to change clans, actually what killed most cats in the New Prophecy was like the starvation and like the territories becoming increasingly barren or unsustainable. I don't know. The cast is getting too big. They realistically cannot keep this up, I feel like. Yeah, One Star's Confession is a very much a nothing book. It's okay, you'll forget about it in like a day. Except for Shadow Clan, she was deputy. What else did I have on hers? I'm posting Russet Fur right now. Give me a sec, you guys. What else did I have? Rusted First Shadow Clan. New Prophecy. Power 3. If the prophecies begin, Summon of the Stars. And then I'll add the deputy to her. And then the prophecies begins. New Prophecy, Power of 3, Omen of the Stars. She's technically in Yellowfang's Secret, but I'm not gonna, I don't care. And I don't have a picture of her as Red. Maybe one day I'll draw her as Red. Or Russet Paul. Red and Russet Paul. But today is not that day. Refresh. Madly refreshing. My own blog for the design to show up. Oh, I guess she, well, she's posted. I promise she's posted. Okay. What else do I want to do today? Do I want to finish Hollow Spring? I guess I will. All the rest of his family is done, so let's finish up Hollow Spring. At least his main picture. He go big, Seppi. He would be a marshland hunter. Look at his big old paws. There she is. Rusted Fur's live. Ooh, I like this song. It's very How to Train Your Dragon-y. If that is a proper descriptor I can use. He's the minor. He's the... Honestly, Hollow Spring, how I feel about Hollow Spring kind of makes me feel like he could be my next Strike Stone. I'm like, yeah, his family's interesting, but he kind of doesn't do anything. But he does follow his mother. I will follow you into the dark. Isn't it crazy how he follows his mother and father? That is kind of crazy, isn't it? He's like a huge mama's boy. I need to when I reread A Starless Clan, I need to heavily focus on Hollow Spring and see if he'll elicit the same emotions that Strike Stone will from me. Yeah, One Star's Confession is just done. I just don't care about it. I don't even care about it enough to get heated about it. I guess it's because I didn't really care for One Star as a character anyway, so when his book did nothing for me, I was like, whatever. I want him to have a really small, polite mouth for some reason. have any... I remember finishing One Star's Confession and being like, well, that was boring. And then moving on with my life. It's like, well, that gave me nothing. I don't even remember remembering them ruining that many characters. There wasn't that many characters in the book. I don't know. I don't know what there was to ruin. You could just skim it. The first couple chapters are completely new content. But then it's just a recap book. It's like meh. I might not make his fluff show on the other side. I mean, Smoke... I don't know. There was nothing there to begin with any of those characters for me, so... To say that they ruined them, I was just like, meh. No, I like having a little bit of the fluff. I think it was because I don't really care that much for the... Okay. I know that a lot of the fandom, and I agree that the first 3 books of Shattered Sky, like of A Vision of Shadows, are probably the most solid books of A Vision of Shadows. On subsequent read-throughs, I honestly think River of Fire is one of the better books on that in that arc, but that's besides the point. Shattered Sky doesn't hit as well when you know the reveal that's coming, in my opinion, and I knew what the reveal was, I think. And it's kind of boring to read it again and again and again. I think it's also because Violet Paw is like a really hard point of view for me to follow and have a lot of... I don't know. I don't even think One Star's Confession deserves being rewritten. I just don't think that it was necessary. I honestly think that they could have made One Star's Confession into a novella and everyone would have been completely fine with that. Well, that is kind of what they're doing, because they kind of revealed their hand in that when there was a poll on the website of what the next Super Edition should be, and I believe Leopard Star won that poll, and it was between Leopard Star, One Star, and Black Star. Leopard Star won the poll, so that's why we got Leopard Star's honor. One Star came in second, that's why we got One Star's Confession. And Black Star came in third, and that's why we got Blackfoot's Reckoning. So, if One Star's would have came in third, we would have just gotten a novella, and we would have gotten a super edition of Blackfoot's Reckoning. So... yeah, I remember the whiplash of reading One Star's Confession for the first time, and the time skip of the entirety of the first arc. I had such severe whiplash, I had to put the book down for a couple days before I started reading it again, because I was just like, I was kind of looking forward to seeing his relationship with Gorespaw, playing up the raids more, seeing more of like Wind Clan in this really terrible time, him helping his sisters through their like kits dying during exile, because both his sisters lost kits during the exile. I don't know. And then they were like, oops, new prophecy time. I'm like, okay. I was satisfied with 1 star's leader ceremony, though. It was much more satisfying than Leopard Honor. Whenever these books come out, the one thing that I always spoil myself for is the leadership ceremony. I'll be like, I don't care, just tell me who gives them their lives. I need to rate how good the leadership ceremony will be. I like spoiled myself for Leopard Stars, 1 stars, and River Stars. Hey, Rappy. Everyone shush. Rappy's here. Rappy is starting Eclipse. Everybody shush. No spoils. I swear to God, if you guys spoil. No spoilers past Outcast. I am holding you guys hostage. Rappy's our control. We need unbiased view on on everything. A few chapters into Eclipse. Yes. Yes, Agnolian Dia. I think Eclipse starts a little slow. If I'm remembering correctly. Rappy has read a little bit of 1 star's Confession. Rappy has read up until the spoiler part of 1 star's Confession. Because Rappy's reading the books in chronological timeline order. So Rappy has read Dawn of the Clans, all the prequels, a lot of the novellas that take place. Rappy's read a couple of the Sky Clan books, but they haven't read anything chronologically that happens after Outcast. Does that make sense? Yeah, chapter 17 of 1 star's Confession. Because I told Rappy that it will spoil Arc 6 if they read it in its entirety. Bramble's the worst point of view in the entire series. I disagree. Smirks. I don't know why I'm smirking, but I thought that I should tell you guys that I smirked when I said that. I know I don't have a webcam, so you're just gonna have to believe me. I wouldn't reread any Warrior Cat book again. That is a pretty hot take for this chat. You're talking about to somebody that's probably not every single book, but the majority of Warrior Cat books I have read at least twice. I think the only books at this point that I haven't read twice, Leopard Star's Honor, actually quite a few of the newer Super Editions I've only read once. Though I've read Mothlight's Vision 3 times, which has affected my brain chemistry in ways that you cannot imagine. I have grown stronger than you could ever imagine. Oh, so they're finally back from the mountains? Why have I read it so many times? For science. I read it so you guys don't have to. I like how he has eyeliner. What the heck? Is it a hot take to say one of my most reread books is Spotted Leaf's Heart? Same reason. Thea reads Spotted Leaf's Heart so we don't have to. It's taking one for the whole team. I want there to be a line between his eyeliner and his skunkiness. I can't believe I drew Bat Ear and made people remember that Spotted Leaf's Heart existed on my blog. I want him to have a dark nose. I also don't like Redtail's debt, Rappy. Honestly, Redtail's debt is just as bad as Spotted Leaf's Heart to me, because I can tell that Redtail's debt was written by Clarissa when she had just joined the team and she hadn't actually like read any of the books. She was just reading the freaking Spark Notes. Please pray that Clarissa is better, because I think Clarissa is writing Hidden Moon. Please pray that she has learned her lesson. Well, she did end up writing some pretty good super edition or novellas. So. I didn't say Redtail's debt is as bad as Spotted Leaf's Heart, but you know I started thinking it, and then I was like actually thinking about it, and I'm like, no. It says egregious in its uncannonness, though. It's very inconsistent. I added Redtail's debt into the magnum opus, but I really picked and chose which parts of Redtail's debt, and I cut it up a lot, like for timeline consistency. I'm at least glad that the graphic novel adaptation got Oakheart's death right. After Redtail's death, I was low-key expecting them to not get the reveal right in the graphic novel, you guys. Hey, meow. What's the original Hollow Spring look like? I think I redesigned him completely. Yeah. Oh, he still has the stripey. I'm like, I was sorry, I was dancing with the layers to figure out which layer I wanted this to be on. Wait, where do you get your button shells, Dia? Do you not get them from... Okay. I get them from the American Button Maker website. They're kind of expensive, but I almost never have any issues with them. And it's still less than... Like, it's still relatively cheap. I order like 1,000 or 2,000 at a time though. Yeah, I'll link it. Sometimes they'll have a buy one get one. I remember once I got 1,000. I got 2,000 buttons for $1,000 price. Not $1,000. And they weren't $1,000. But I got 2,000 buttons for the price of 1,000 buttons. Thanks, River. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the good luck. Read Thunderstar and the Pine Star novella, but has Spotted Leaf's heart. I want to read the Thunderstar and Pine Star novella. Well, just don't read that part. You can skip it. You're on a drawing spree. Oh. Okay, technically, Berry Heart hasn't been finished, but I think we finished all the babies. All their babies. Wait, where's she? Got babies. I mean, this is a pretty standard pose that I've drawn like over thousands and thousands of times, Silky. I thought I'd join and let you know I've started Eclipse. It's still early to really talk about stuff since nothing of importance has happened. Alrighty. I'm glad to see that you're starting it. I'm excited for you. The end of Power of 3 is better than the beginning, in my opinion, so... What size buttons do you have? You have a bigger size button, right? .24. Yeah, 4.25. Okay, well, I'm not streaming again till Tuesday, Rappy, so you have quite a while to go. Yeah, you can get a set of 1,000 for 89 bucks on this website. Here, I send. This is where I get them done. They're pretty good. I've never had issues. I mean, I've obviously had some issues, but not enough. Like, it's like when I get 1,000, there might be like 3 or 4 that are just already mangled up. They actually do bring up Sunbeam's being Needletail's sister multiple times. Yeah, I mean, Needletail is dead before these 3 are even ever born. So, they don't ever interact. Like, they never overlap. But Needletail is the one that looks the most like her father, I think. Like, she's got the long snout from her father, and then I gave her father the face mask that she ends up getting. Berry Heart, I think Sunbeam and Hollow Spring resemble Berry Heart the most. Even though Spire technically is black and white like his mom. Fluff Jean Strong. Yeah. So the cut-off tail that Sunbeam and Spireclaw have is from their dad, I think. And then I think I changed Hollow Spring's eye color because he had blue eyes and none of his parents had blue eyes. I don't think he actually technically has a canon eye color. Let me check. Yeah, he doesn't. He's just a black Tom. So sad for him that all of his siblings get it. Yeah. I could give him yellow eyes, but I didn't want him... He's a black Tom in a Starless clan, and so I didn't want to give him, like, yellow or amber eyes because Nightheart is right there. I didn't want him to look too much like Nightheart. So... he gets, like, a hazily eye color. Yeah, Needletail doesn't look anything like her. I don't know, maybe Needletail was adopted. Maybe that's why she's acts out so much. She doesn't know who her real parents are. That'd be interesting. But she's also main character, so... Why is Nightheart so emo? You clearly have not read Starless Clan. This man is emo. I've dubbed him so. Built main character. Alrighty, you guys. I think I'm probably gonna stop drawing. I think we're done with drawing today. We might do a quiz or two, but then I have to start packing and you know. Let's do a quiz to end the stream. Quick recap of the stream before the quiz, in case you don't want to be here for the quiz. I completely understand. We did Russet Fur today, so I finally finished her up. Got her new design out there. Then we did Spireclaw. One of my friends wanted a Spireclaw button, so I wanted to revamp him. And then Hollow Spring we did at the very end. Then we moved over to the Starless Clan poster, where we did Finchlight with her Karen haircut, and Fognose with her Fringe, although she is next to Fringe Whisker, so Fringe Whisker is still winning in that category. Then we did Reed Whisker, who's looking kinda old and crummy. Not so sure about this one. I might tweak this one off stream. And then Splashtail, the smug boy himself. Very smug. Right next to Spireclaw, they have almost the same eye color. Is that not? It's a little strange. Hey, Evergreen. We have almost all green eyes in this. I think Stimpaw's gonna be the only cat with not green eyes in this level. But yeah. So that'll be the end of the drawing. I will not be streaming until next Tuesday. I will be driving down to Atlanta, selling at Furry Weekend Atlanta this weekend. So if you're in Atlanta and you want to come down there, you can actually see me in person. But I will be back at my computer by Tuesday, and then it'll be back to regularly scheduled programming. So no commission stream this weekend, no stream on Thursday. Next stream will be on Tuesday after this. Alrighty, now that my spiel is over, let's do quizzes. We've done the medicine cat quiz. It was actually pretty easy. We also have... We could do the first Leader Lives. So the Leader Lives one is going to be hard to do on stream because on stream you have to type in the entire thing. All cats starting with the letter S. We could do that one. I like the ones that are like all the cats starting with the letter. Let's do that one. I like those. Is it? There it is. There's a ton of yellow. I have to do, I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet that properly tracks the most common eye color and then the most common eye color among pelt colors as well. That's gonna have to be like my next deep dive into the warriors. Alrighty. Give me a sec. So there's 263 here. These are all warrior cat names started with the letter X. S. These are not in alphabetical order, but there is a hint on which allegiance that they rely on, right? So hopefully that'll help us a little bit. But there are a lot. This is a 20-minute long quiz. Yeah, I'm curious as well. Yeah, we'll do splash tail. Oh, there's a splash tail. I'm not gonna be able to show all of them. There's a splash tail. Hold on, let's do all the splashes. Splash kit, splash foot, splash heart, star flower, small kit, small ear, stumpy tail, snooky, splash foot. We got splash foot. Slash, slate fur, and slate pelt. Smoke haze, smoke dusk. No, that's dust smoke. Shanooky, shanty, smudgy. Tribe cat's names who starts with stag. Well, there's a stag leap and a stag. I think there's only a stag leap, right? Sweetums, sand storm, and sand gorse, and sandy nose. There's sheer, there's slate, there's scree and screech, stem leaf and stem tail, and sharp claw, Sasha, sparrow. There's a sparrow star, there's a sparrow tail, there's a sparrow pelt, spire claw and spire sight, sheer. We got sheer. Sleek, whisker, and sleek fur. And then there's shell fur and shell claw and shell heart. Shadow star and shadow sight. Song leap, song bird, speckle tail and speckle kit or speckle paw. Sky star. Oh yeah, I always forget Sky Star because I just call him Clear Sky and Sky Watcher and Sky Heart. Smoky. Smoky's a good one because we already did some smokes. Squirrel star. And squirrel whisker and squirrel fur? Yeah. Soul. Soul's a good one. I always forget Soul. Susan, Scooby, Scorch Wind, and Scorch Fur. Scout. Scowl. Splash art I got. Sorrel tail and seed. There's a seed paw and a seed. There's a bunch of seed pelts. Let's see. There's a lot of silver. So there's silver stripe, silver stream, silver hawk, silver paw, sweet paw. Oh yeah, sweet paw and sweet briar. Scrap and scraps. Storm, and then there's storm pelt, storm fur, storm tail, storm heart, storm cloud. Snow and snowy and snowflake and snowdrop and snow fur and snow kit and snow tuft and snow bush and snow bird. Sage. Oh yeah, sage nose and sage whisker. Storm heart. I got sorrel stripe, sorrel tail we got, and sorrel. Stretch blink. Oh, Noah out here with the spring claw. All of the remembering that the wildcats exist. So there's stripes and stripe star and stripe heart. Shine paw and shine cloud and sedge whisker and sedge creek, and there's a sedge star. Swallow. Swallow tail. Swallow. Is it only swallow tail? Is there a swallow pelt or a swallow fur? Swallow kit? Maybe there's just one swallow. Sharp claw we got. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. Sisters. Sisters. Such devoted sisters. There's snow. Oh yeah, swallow flight. Thank you. Is swallow herb. Yeah, we got him. Okay, yep. Snap tooth and snapper. And we got Scorch. Cast the Park. So did we get Scooby? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't get any snakes. Snake tail, snake tooth, snake fur. Maybe there's just one snake. Hey, Lily. Sunfish. Oh, all the suns. Sunbeam. Sun pelt. Sun kit. Strike stone. You guys were gonna be here like telling me to Sunstar. I was about to forget strike stone. Sunny, sunny pelt, and sunny tail. And spider. Spider star, spider leg, spider foot, spider pelt, spider something else. Snooky we got. Strikestone was the first cat I said. I didn't see it, Ferret. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh man, there's still a lot. Sparrow, spiders, stones, stone fur, stone stream, stone pelt, stone star, stone wing, stone claw, shattered ice and sharp hail, and snow hair, and silver frost. We just did storm paw, storm fur. There's spider paw? Oh yeah, spider paw, and then skunk paw, and spider paws. Oh, and shrew paw, shrew tooth, shrew claw. Did we get splash paw? No. Did we get splash tail? Yeah, we did, but we didn't get splash paw. Starflower we got, I think. Shrew claw, shrew tooth, shrew something. Oh yes, the shades. So there's shade pelt and shade star. We got the stars. There's a tribe of Russian water we are missing though. Shivering Rose, Silver Frost I got. And I'm not sure who it is. Slate? Yeah, we got Slate. Seville. Oh, we need Spotted Leaf. Spotted fur, spotted paw, spotted pelt. Slash we got. Sleet has never been used for some reason. Sasha we got. Spot fur. Shining heart. That's a good one. Oh yeah, the swifts. Okay, so swift paw, swift breeze, swift breeze. There's a swift wing. There's a swift foot. There's a swift, what's the swift from Maple Shade's Vengeance, Dia? Swift pelt? Swift flight, thank you. Skipper. Stone songs. Swift flight. I typed in swift flight. Thank you. Spark pelt. I always forget spark pelt. It's okay. Okay, there's another wildcat. So, did we get Stretch Blink? Somebody typed in Stretch Blink, right? Walter White in the car. Soot and Soot Fur. Swift Star. Oh yeah, there's a Swift Star. Stalk Purr. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's still another wildcat. Socks. Sparrow Pelt. Snow? No. And then there's a dark forest cat. Is that Shredtail, probably? Yeah, Shredtail. And more ancient tribes that I'm not thinking of. Oh yeah, Slowfur is a good one. I always forget about Slowfurs. Let's see, what's the other ancient tribe I'm not thinking about? Strong Pounce? It wasn't Strong Pounce. Oh yeah, Spiketail and Spikefur. We got Spireclaw. Sparrow Feather. Oh, Stone Teller. No, Stone Teller is actually in Teller of the Pointed Stones. Strike Slash. Okay. Spruce Paw. It was Strike Slash. Small Star. Oh yeah, I didn't get Small Kit. Or did I get Small Kit? I got Small Kit. But I didn't get Shorty. Stoat. Stick. We didn't get Stick. Smoke Paw. Smoke Foot. Smoke Haze. Smoke. Isn't there a Smoke? Smoke Talon. Stockpur I got. Susan. Stone Pelt. I got Skywatcher. I got all those. There's a Sisters we're not. Samwise I don't think will count. Stoat Fur. Shadow Sight we got. Stick we got. Did we get Song Leap? We got Silver Stream, I think. We got all the silvers. Stream and Streak. That's not the Sisters, I don't think. Okay, so we're missing a Cats of the Park. Peg, Weevil. I got Shine, I got Stoat. Stream Ripple. Oh, yeah, thank you. Sunrise and Sunshine, probably. Stork Kit. Shrew Paw we got. Yeah, they're not alphabetical, Magnolia. It's bad in here. I got Squirrel. It has to be somebody weird, right? Swan Kit's there. Stripe Heart I got. Is it Scruff? Yes, it's Scruff. It's Scruff. Okay, we're missing some kitty pets, a rogue, some wind clans. Yeah, it's hard. We still have almost halfway. We still have like 9 minutes. And we only have like 40 more cats, right? Shanty we got. Socks we got. Snooky we got. Did we get Shine Cloud? Because those cats are on here. And we got Skunk. Shrewfoot and Okay, we got Shrewfoot. I forgot about Shrewfoot. Did I do Scourge? I don't think I didn't do Scourge. Speckled Tail I got. Sorrel Shine I believe I got. Oh, I didn't get Sorrel Shine. Could have sworn I typed in Sorrel Shine. Oh, the Shies. Shy Fawn and Shy Heart. Sunspots. Sunstar. There's another tribe of rushing... Oh, yeah. Shyfrost isn't on here yet. I always type in Shyfrost. Philo, you always hop in when we're, like, doing the quizzes. I think you do this on purpose. Sun Shadow. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I didn't think about Sun Shadow. Splinter. Splinter's a good one. Swoop? Swoop was definitely one that we needed, but there's still another tribe of rushing water. Spider Pelt we got. Splash? No, we got Splash. And we got Scree and Screech. Oh yeah, Sheeptail. Thank you, Leo. That's all I needed was the prefix, I promise. Sheeptail. Snow? We got snow. We got sheep. Thunderclaim, Hurricane, Search, Storm. Storm we would have gotten already. It's gotta be like slant. It was slant. Shadows that slant at dusk. I'm like, it's one that hasn't been a prefix because when you type in the initial part of the name, it'll automatically fill the rest of it. Alrighty, so let's see, some Sky Clan cats. So, Starling. We need Starlings. The Starling Feather, Starling Paw, Starling Wing? Yeah. Sharpclaw we got. Snipkit we needed. Snaptooth we got. Spotfur we got. Stormtail we got. Let's see. Sparrow Star I got. Oh yeah, Sniff. Strong Pounce we got. Shimmer. Shimmer's a good one. Shimmer Pelt. Is there a Shimmer Kit? Or am I not thinking? No, there's not. Yeah, we got Smudge. I did type in Smudge. Swiftpaw? Did I type in Swiftpaw though? Because some Sneeze Cloud's a good one. Splash Tail we got, right? Yeah, we did. Just making sure. Sandstorm we got. Okay, there's a Dark Tail group that we're missing. Silt? Okay, it's Silt. Silky Paw. I got Susan, but I didn't get Susie. I didn't get Swift Minnow. Good call, Ferret. Let's see. Shadow Clan, Rogue, Sandgorse I got. And I got Sparrow. Wind Clan, Loner. Let's see. Shadow Clan, Myler. Stumpy Tail, Sage, Whisker. I got both of them. I think I... Stag Leaf. It's Leaf Star. Oh yeah, Swamp Kit. So there's a Swamp Kit. And there's a... I think there's just a swamp, right? Slowfur we got. Small Ear we got. I don't know. Shadow Star we got. There's some river clans. There's some kitty pets. There's a little bit of everything left. There's some loners, a rogue. Sedge Creek. I think I got Sedge Creek and Sedge Star. Shell Heart I got. You're fine. I'm trying, I try to remember. Sunny Pelt. I got Sky Star and Shadow Star. Don't you worry. Oh, Shaded Moss, though. Shaded Moss. Spike Fur. Yes, I got. And I got Spotted Pelt. And did I get Stream? Yes, I did. Sleek Whisker I got. I know, I almost forgot Shaded Moss. Stone Stream, I believe I got. Starling Paw, I believe I got. Shade Pelt, I believe I got. Is there another Shade? I got the Shade Pelt and Shade Star. And then there's Storm, and there's a Loner, Sunspots I got, Skyheart I got, and Shyheart. Rogue Slash. Thunder, Rumble, Stonewing I got. Snake Tooth? Did I get Snake Tooth? Okay, I did. Splinter. I did Soul. Yes. Cinder, and then there's Sunny from his. I think we've done pretty dang good, but there's still like 20 left. Skyheart we got. Swift Breeze we got. It's probably a prefix we're not thinking of. Spruce Paw? Yeah, we got Spruce Paw. I'm trying to think. Sleek Whisker. We got Sleek Whisker and Sleek Fur. And we got Sharp Claw. And we got Spark Pelt. Spring Paw. Shyheart. Snake. There's no Snake Paw. Stripes? Oh, the softs. Okay, yeah. Soft Wing and Soft Pelt. Sparrowtail. I did get Sparrowtail. And I got Socks. Sweet Paw and Sweet Briar I got. Snake I got. Misty, Birch, Furcomb, Frosty. My head is going through Dawn of the Clans. Oh yeah, Snail. So there's Snail Shell, Snail, Snail Paw, Snail Shell, Soot I got, and Soot Fur. Sparrow Pelt. Yeah, I typed him in. I got him. Wind Clan, River Clan, Shorty. Did we get Shorty? Yeah. Snipe? Okay, we needed Snipe. Snake. Yeah, Snipe's in the Ravenpaw book, I believe. Stoat we got. 2 Sparrow Pelts we got. Snapper I got, because I got him when we got Snaptooth. I think I got Scorch Fur and Scorch Wind. Yeah, Snapper. Skipper, Sniff, Sparrowtail I got. I got the Stoat, Stoat Fur. I think, is there a Stoat Claw? No. Smoky I got. Shredtail I got. Silverhawk I got. Scraps. Snow Tuft I got. I think I got Scraps. Yeah, I got Scrap and Scraps. Smoke Haze. Smudge I've gotten. Starflower I've gotten. Who are the last 10 that we're missing? That's actually pretty good for like 263. Smoke Talon I did get at the last minute. Sunrise and Sunshine I've gotten. So they're Wind Clan cats, right? Snapper? Shadow Clan, Wind Clan, Kitty Pet, Seville? We got Smokey? Yeah, Snooky, we got him. Silver Flame! Silver Flame! We definitely didn't get Silver Flame. She just got typed in. Stone Tooth! No! No, I was about to type in Stone Tooth! Sunflower, Silver Mask, Snowstar, Slightfoot, Snowtail, Scarlet. Oh, Stretch Kit. Ah, nuts. Sunflower, Silver Mask, Splash Nose. So, we were forgetting a lot of the snows. I am sorry, Q. Okay, Q, in my defense, it seemed like you were copy-pasting from the Warriors Wiki, so I tried not to cheat. Stone Teller would be under the T's, because Teller the Pointed Stone. Because they use their full name. Gosh, I was just about to... Yeah, we needed to... When I do these by myself, I try to think of a prefix, and then I try to think of all the cats with that prefix. Yeah, I have a spaghetti that I'm heating up for dinner, so we can do another. Scarlet is one of the lowest. So we forgot a Snowstar, which apparently a bunch of people remember Snowstar for some reason. It's kind of wild to me that 83% of people remember Snowstar when I don't even think he shows up alive in Code of the Clans. I think he's just mentioned to have died. Isn't that crazy? That but people remember him? Maybe they're accident, maybe they just type in Snow Star. Let's do all the R cats. All the R cats, there's only 104, so it would be a lot easier. We only have 10 minutes for it. We could probably finish this one. Well, it is canon. Let me try to get it all on the... Let me try to get all of the, it on screen at once. The R cats. W cats? They have one for each of them. The J cats one is really easy. We would do it in like 2 minutes, you guys. Winning cats, they made a quiz for Adderfang? Yeah, they did actually. It's just Adderfang like over and over with multiple typos. Okay, our time. Give me a sec. We go. Rust. Rusty. Okay, Rusty is not one. I think Rust is a good prefix. I think that people should do Rusty. Like Rust as a prefix. Rebel Paw. Rena. Riga. Ragged Star. Oh yeah, Recifer. She's literally on my screen. Rock. Rush Tooth. Rock Fall. Rock Shade. Rock is also an underused prefix, I feel like. Ripple Star. Ripple Tail. Ripple Claw. Rain. Rain Fur. Rain Storm. Rain Cloud. Rain Whisker. Rain Splash. Yeah. Rebel and Rowan. Rowan Kit. Rowan Berry. Rowan Claw. Rowan Star. Reed Whisker. Reed Tail. Reed. I feel like there's another reed. Reed whisker, reed tail, reed feather, reed star, red thistle, red willow. Oh, out of the batch of 7, only 3 came out usable. Oh, that's like sucky. Oh yeah, reed claw, thank you. Rook and rook tail and root spring. Red scar, red tail, red paw. Rumble. Robin, all the Robin wings. And Robin paw, who hopefully won't become another Robin wing. Raven. Raven paw, Raven pelt. Raven, oh yeah, Raven star. Raven wing. Red claw. River star. Ripple shine. Red paw. Brook and Robin ring and red thistle. Okay, I got red thistle. Red star is a good one. I forgot about red. Rye stalk and rye whisker. Ruby. Brooktail. Running. So there's running kit, running fox, running horse, running wind, running nose, and running brook. Riley pool. Beat me to the obscure ones. Rush tail and rush paw. There's a rush tail and rush paw, I believe. There's a storm plant. Rose bush. Rose tail. Rose petal. Rocky. Rat scar. The only time that they've ever used rat as a prefix. Roach. Rip. Did I do rose tail? Yeah, I did. And rose petal. Yeah, there is just a cat called Rose. And there's a couple cats. Okay, so Tall Shadows Camp. Red tail. Who's at Tall Shadows Camp? Ripple Star, I got. I did. Raven Wing, I got. Rain Swept Flower. Is that one? The Guardian Cats. There's Pegweevil Ruffle. There's Rust. There's Ridge Glow. Why did I just type in Ridge Flower? Like it was the name. Did you guys see that? How fast I typed that in? Like it was, I don't know. That was a subconscious thing. Rabbit ear. Rabbit leap. Rabbit root spring. I got root spring. I got rabbit star, I believe. Yeah, I did. Rain whisker I got, but I don't know if I got all the rains. There's a lot of rains. There's rain fur. Did I get rain furs? Yeah, I did. And I got rose tails. Rain flower I don't think I got. No, I didn't. I just forgot that rain flower existed. I got rain cloud though. Nobody say running nose. I got running nose already. Rainfall. Oh yeah, rainfall. Okay, yeah. Rainstorm. Oh yeah, the reeds. Okay, so reed shines we didn't get. And reed whisker. We got reed whisker. There's an ancient tribe cat I'm not thinking about. That's not running fox or running horse. I got reed tail and reed tail. Rusty does not count, and I keep typing him in. Rain leap I got. There is a guardian cat that we're forgetting. A guardian cat. Rascal. Okay, thank you. So there's a Wind Clan, an ancient tribe. Is one of dangling... Did you get Reed Star? I did. And I got Rice Stalk. I got Rabbit Ear. Rye Whisker. Rising Mood. Thank you, Ferret. Robin Star. I always forget about Robin Star. And Robin Kit. There's a Robin Kit now. After Lepistro's Honor. So we're missing 2 kitty pets. Rigo we got. Ruby we got. Rena we got. What are the kitty pets? 2 Wind Clans, a Thunder Clan, and a kitty pet. Russell. Russell Kit and Russell Paw are the Wind Clan ones. Rippleshine. 2 kitty pets. And Rowan Fur? Yeah, Rowan Fur. Because when I went through the Rowans, I forgot Rowan Fur. So 1 kitty pet and 1 Thunder Clan. Let's see. 1 Thunder Clan. Rose Petal? I think I did. It might be a prefix that we already did though, so just make like you should double check. Because sometimes I think I typed in something and I didn't actually type it in. Ooh. Rockfall? Yeah, I got Rockfall and I got Raindrop. No, I didn't get Raindrop. I didn't get Raindrop. Okay, that was a kitty pet. So now we're just looking for a ThunderClan cat. None of the new kits. Ain't that what killed Oakart? Ravenpaw would not be a ThunderClan when he died, though. Raven Wing, I got. Rabbit Tail. There's a Rabbit Leap in ThunderClan. Is there another Rook? No, there's only 1 Rook Tail. Ooh. Ravenpaw I got, and I got Raven Wing. And we got the Robins. We got Rose Bush. Rabbit Fur. Agnolia earning the mod badge. Rabbit Fur it was. Agnolia clutched it. Riga, Rascal, Rain Leap, and Rising Moon are the lowest. It's okay, Dia. That's me whenever I forget, like, Rising Moon. I'm like, I love the Ancient Tribe. Also me. I don't know who I'm missing in the Ancient Tribe. Yeah, that's true. Rain is apparently the one that people think. T or B? We can do T. T is only 70. B's actually, I think we've done B on stream before, haven't we? Maybe. I can't remember. Maybe we have. I mean, I'm not against doing ones that we've done on stream before, but F has a lot. F is really, really hard. F and M is really hard too. Hold on. Okay. We'll do S. This is the last one though, you guys, because I'm going to eat after this. Eat my spaghetti. Spaghetti. I think we've done F on I don't remember. Who cares? It's just for fun. Flailfoot. Fleetfoot. The Flailfoot. Follow. Follow. Burn. Follow tail. Follow paw. Follow song. Follow star. Follow kit. Flaxfoot. Duh, Flailfoot. Falling feather. Falling rain. Falling dusk. Fawn step. Fox. Foxheart. Firestar. Fire Fern, Fire Face, Firefly, Fallen Leaves, Fallen Snow. Oh gosh, you guys are going really quick. Philo, Freckle Wish, Foxheart, Fox Leap, Fox Whisker, Fox Claw, Fox Pelt, Fox Nose, Falling Dusk, Falling Feather I got, Freckle Wish, Feather, Feather Ear, Feather Star, Feather Whisker, Feather Tail, Feather Storm, Feather Pelt, Fly Star, Fly Tail, Fly Whisker, Fritz it is, and Freckle? No. Follow Tail is done. I think I got all the follows. Fidget Flake, Fern Cloud, Fern Shade, Fern Leaf, Fern Pelt, Fern Song, Fern Stripe, Feather Wing, Floss and Flora, Fennel Dust, who I need to draw, Fennel Star, that's why I remember them, Frost, Frosty, Frost Fur, Frost Claw, and Frost Dawn. Flower, Flower Foot, Flower Stem, Flower Star, Flower Paw. Harris and Fang. Flip Claw. Fern Song. Flip Claw and Fin Leap. Fallen Snow Flicker Kit I got. Flick and Flicker Kit. And Fleck. Frost Feather. Ferris Fang. Shoot, thank you. Feather Kit. I'm like, I just forgot what I was doing. Finch Song, Finch Light, Finch Kit, Finch Flight, Finch Star. We got the Flailfoot. We got Fern Shade, Fern Cloud, Feathertail. Finch Flight. Flame. Flame Foot. Flame Pelt. Flame Tail. Flame... Is there another Flame Tail? Flame Foot? Flame Nose. Thank you. And Flash Nose. Fur Cone and Fur Bark. Flame Heart, I don't think will show up. Flame Heart's a cool name, though. Flash Nose we got. Did I get Ferret Claw? I did not! Ferret! Fog! Foggy. Fog Nose. We just drew Fog. Flower Stream and Flower Foot. Thank you. I always forget about Flower Stream, Noah. Is Forest uses his name? No, but I feel like that would be a pretty good name, honestly. Ancient Tribe. So we got Furled Bracken and Falcon Swoop and Fluff Paw, Fuzz, Fuzzball, Fuzzy Pelt. Flower Petal is not a real name, I don't think. Frisk. We got Fuzzy. Fluttering Bird. Flutter, Fluttering Bird, the Op. Flutterfoot. Furs and Furs Pelt. Frost Gang. I think we got the Frost. Okay, Fish Leap is probably the other ancient tribe cat we're missing. Slash's Group. Fringe Whisker. Fringe Whiskers. And Frond Whisker. I always think of them at the same time. Flower Star we got, I believe. Yes, we did. There's a Sisters. Flurry? Yeah, Flurry. Frog. You're thinking of Frog, which we haven't gotten the Frog. So there's Frog Leap and Frog Tail. And Frog. And Fuzzball we got. Of course I got Fuzzball. Oh yeah, Fury. Fury and Fierce. I always think of them at the same time. There's another rogue. There's a couple of rogues we're missing. There's a Shadow Clan cat, a River Clan cat, and a Tribe of Rushing Water cat. Feather Star we got. Fang we got. Falling? Flint Fang. Flint Fang. Fall? No, we got Fall. And we got Feather. It's gotta be a cat that has like a relatively special prefix. Featherstorm? Flight. It's Flight of Startled Heron. Okay, so we're just missing River Clan and 2 rogues. Flick I got. Flip? There's a Flicker kit, but we're... Foxy! Foxy, you're right. We're missing Foxy. Oh gosh. And we got Flower. Right? And Flower, Jessamy, Frosty I got. A rogue and a River Clan cat. Drinking my coffee at 7 p.m. It's okay. Everything's fine over here. First pelt we got. Float Shimmer. It's Float Shimmer. It's Float Shimmer. But we're still missing a rogue. Brisk. Let's see. Fleck I got. Flick I got. Floss I got. Flora I got. Foggy I got. Fritz I got. Who is it? Floyd. Barrett! The goat. Ferret got us. Freaking Floyd. From, hold on. Tiger Heart Shadow, right? Yeah. Floyd. Here he is. Tiger Heart Shadow. Floyd was almost 41% of people got Floyd. He was, okay, that's kind of hilarious. Can we do J's now really fast? Fine, really quick. It's 26. Okay, J's. Really quick. This is really, really quick, you guys. Are you ready? I'm telling you, this is like super easy. J Swing, J Feather, J Claw, Jack, Jake, Jester, Jumper, Jumpfoot, Jessie, Jessamy, Jagged Rock where human sit, heron sits, Jagged Peak, Jagged Tooth, Jagged Lightning, Jackdaw's Cry, Jasper, Jingo, Juniper Kit, Juniper Claw, Jock, J Claw, Jacquees, Juniper Branch, and we're just missing Jake, J Frost, Jumper, Jester. 2 more, you guys. Okay, let me think about this. There's Jet and Jasper? No, we did. No, there's no Jade. It's, Jack. No, it's not Jack. Jessie. It's not Jessamy. Jessamy's a loner. Wait, who's the last kitty pet? It's because it's not in freaking alphabetical order. It's not Jinx. Jinx isn't a real name. Jessie is not. No, Jessie is spelled like this. Jigsaw. Thank you. It is Jigsaw. Yeah. The 4th of... I should know that because I designed Jigsaw because I was gonna animate him. I should know. No, we're not doing it anymore. You guys... No. No. You guys are like the evil cloak right next to me. Just 1 more. No, the K's are so dumb. There's only 6 in the K's, you guys. Just one more. I can literally tell you right now. It's Kite Wing, Kite Scratch, Kink Fur, Kink Tail, and Kestrel Wing and Kestrel Flight. That's it. Those are the 6. I can tell you that. You get 1 minute. Don't test me. Click play and type them in. No. We're not doing any more. I'm hungry. I need my spaghetti. I need spaghetti. I know I won't see you guys until next Tuesday. But you guys are going to have to do them on your own. Here, I will send the link in chat. Feel free to do them. And this time you could have just... Damn! Sand! No. I gotta leave, okay? I gotta start packing tonight. If I don't start packing up my stuff, tomorrow is gonna be brutal. So I'm gonna have to end it. It's okay, Sand. I'm also, like, super hyped on caffeine. I honestly didn't mind the spamming that much. But anyway, you guys. I will be at FWA this weekend, so no stream on Thursday, no stream on Sunday. I'm driving back on Monday. I'm gonna try to drive back in one day. If I do have to stop, it might be a late. I'm definitely gonna stream on Tuesday, but if I start late on Tuesday, it means that I was driving back in the morning, and I probably, like, I am gonna stream on Tuesday. So, but yeah, I will miss you guys, and I'm sorry I'm taking a lot of breaks around this time of the year, but I promise that after May, I have one more con this month, but after May, I don't have any other cons scheduled, so it'll be regular programming for the foreseeable future after May. So just hang in there with me, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. And I'll see you guys all next Tuesday. Bye.